Okay, here we are again. Stream health looks pretty good, pretty normal. Yeah, all right. I guess we're doing good. I haven't loaded up the game yet, just because Dead by Daylight is updating, and I'm giving my computer a chance to do that before we hop into anything. Excuse me, by the way. I just got home, so I'm a little bushwhacked from all today's excursions. I am your host, Kaz I Say So, aka Keek the Freak, aka Keek the Sneak, aka Kiko Romero, aka the guy who's not sure if he's gonna be keeping this full intro every single time I do a stream. I may just do this for Saturday streams, honestly. Let's put that title card up there. Yeah, there we go. So, day at work. Out in the sun, really. That's what I got going for me right now. Got about probably made about $40 today, which is not much comparatively. Probably could have made a lot more, but honestly, I'm just satisfied with what I've got right now. I did a lot of hours in the past couple months, so I can afford to miss some extra overtime or whatever. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good time. Hope you're having a relaxed evening. So we are about 10:36 in the afternoon right now. And it looks like we're going to be having multiple guests for next Saturday stream. So tune in 2 days from now at about 5 p.m. and we'll be doing that. The Saturday stream, if you're not aware, is a 2D Saturday, basically. All amount of 2D games that we'll be playing. Right around in my house and stuff like that. Friends, family, loved ones, all that good stuff. I'm not sure if I'll actually I should probably I'll do my update after we do our stream today. Let me get this game loaded up. Y'all are here for some Morrowind content, and I know that's what you want to see right now. And you also don't mind hearing me eat some chips here and there, because I didn't have dinner, and I got to have what I have. Okay, I'm gonna pause this over here so I can go ahead and get rid of it. Anywho, we'll get the game up and running once we get past this little loading screen. You know it when you hear the big old cube sounding thing, or ZeniMax's logo drop. In 3, 2, 1-ish. There it is. Bethesda. I actually have a good feeling about tonight. I think we're gonna finally be able to finish up the questing on Morrowind. Or, like, the main questing, I should say. If I don't get distracted or whatever. I refuse to make any promises. I am an ADD addled child, man-child, and I refuse to promise anything. 7 minutes in and already breaking promises. Or failing to keep promises. Making no promises. Might as well throw this up, so it's not the same thing all over again. Some people just throw my screen up, I imagine, and just listen rather than watch. Because then they're waiting to hear, like, sounds going on. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to fucking update the screen thing. Yeah, I should have done that. If you reload the page, it should read 7:13:17. I actually had the most followers that weren't friends and family last night, I think. Watching my stream. About 4 people. A couple of which commented. Some of whom were my guildies. Probably other family or friends and such that have decided to chime in, finally. It's been a while. Or actually, no, not friends and family. I mean, the hell am I trying to say? Relatively to me, they're total strangers, but I am familiar with them probably through my guild. Ah, yes, here we are. You know, that doesn't look too bad, actually. I like it. It's pretty cool. I will have to adjust the dye, though. The dye looks a little wrong for this particular set. Dropping the volume just a wee bit. Alright, so these are the other characters I had, by the way. Hidena Katarn, who's in my Nightblade. Redguard. Cardin Kitran, the orc, who is also my Dragonite. This is my Warden character, Katarn Kaleweed. And Cassius Isasis, who is my Templar. Because I think I could technically play a Templar, a healing main, you know. But for right now, I'm gonna try and just boost through my Sork main. Because everybody plays a Sork main in this game, at least, as far as I know. Or, if not all the people, most people have an affinity to playing magical builds. It's magic, dog. To be fair, though, if this game applied to the same kind of, like, logic and rules as Skyrim or whatever, each staff would have, be consistently recharged, because, so many times how we use them. Which I honestly can't tell if that just means that, like, comparatively to Skyrim, that we're just really... Whoa! Hello. Well, we're stuck in a tapestry for a moment. Land of Liberty. Ooh, the Vodvok. Alrighty. So I will change up the dye on this thing. I think that's one of the first things I'm going to end up doing. Last time, if you recall, what happened? There we go. Yes. We're still on Divine Intervention. And we spoke with, yeah. Lord Vivek's condition continues to deteriorate as his energy drains away. Archcanon Tarvus believes that Choda's staff holds the key, saving the warrior poet. However, it also makes the Ashlander practically impervious to harm. Archcanon Tarvus wants me to return to Barlazar's tower and ask the mage if he knows how we can overcome the power of Choda's staff, Sunada. Yeah, Vivek ain't doing too hot, if you were there for yesterday. Let's see if we can brighten his spirits.
Lord Vivek, protect us.
Pull yourself together. You're a buoyant armature for Vivek's sake.
Yeah. You keep praising Vivek, dudes. I gotta say though, for the warrior poet style, I didn't suspect it would look like this. I mean, I wasn't sure what to suspect, but I don't know that it would look like this. Well, if the map will kindly load in. What's your deal? He just has nothing to say to me. So, sup?
Wood dust may get in the scales, but I do not mind. Sweat washes it away. Maybe start a family.
That's a noble goal. Well, if I'm not terribly talkative, I'm kind of having my dinner right now. Dinner-esque. Dinner, sort of. Oh, that's where I need to be. Well, in that case. Whoa, that was weird. I keep getting these specs that keep telling me that that my frames are dropping or whatever. I don't know if whether or not to believe them or not. But I keep getting spooked. What the shit is happening? Oh, here we are. Okay, I will have to read that at some point. But for right now, let's see. Ah, there we go. I know that we're getting a little sidetracked, but I figured we might as well open up today's, we might as well open up today's stream with fixing this visual problem that is my, my armor set right now. Let's see now. Okay, we have the Forge Ember Red, which is neat and all, but what does Soul Shriven Gray look like? I don't mind the gray look. It just actually should look something a little bit more natural, I think. Perhaps this? Ooh, that's not bad looking, actually. Hmm. Ooh, that's even nicer. It's shiny. I don't know. Maybe we should do a brown color. Oof. Oh, never mind that. Adventurer brown? A little bit better. Maybe more of a... Ooh, the bronze doesn't look too bad. More metallic. Hmm. But upon reflection, I think I do prefer the gray. Yes. It has a more Ashlander look to it. The leathers, though. I'm not sure which one's the leather. Ooh. Hmm. Perhaps black. Ooh, that is a thick black, though. More black, maybe. Well, okay, hold on. If I'm being real, if I'm being for real here, I think I'll do everything... Yeah, actually, I have an idea. Oof, too brown, too light. Oh, that's not even part of the set. That doesn't even look right. In that case, I should probably yeah. Ah, fuck. That's not at all what I meant to do. Shit. There we go. That's nice. Much better. Everything else we'll make into a nice, deeper brown. Yes. Very good. Very good. And to finish it off with a necromancer blue. Quality content here. Okay, but I think I like this. I think I can be satisfied with this. Because this would look pretty bad, I think. Ugh, yeah, no, that's gross. Oh, right, that was the color I was looking for. Much better. Okay. Proper tone, that. Hate that I can't do that to my... Yeah. I hate that I can't do it to my costumes. I would color the shit out of them. I should have done that temporary deal just so I could have colored my costumes. I don't know, people favor kind of variety in color a lot. And I'm all for that, don't get me wrong. But sometimes it's just easier to have it, like, simpler thing, you know? Have it in a more natural state, a more natural color.
I don't have to go, you know. You know?
I wonder if I had more interactions with, Okay, map, anytime they decide on what you want to load. That'd be favorable. Good lord. Probably should go check out the Hall of Justice real quick, actually. While I'm here. I'm sorry, I know, I'm getting sidetracked.
Go, you know. I can help clean things up around here.
I want to see my babe, Naryu again in another mission. Don't know where, don't know when, but I hope to see her soon.
Your compassion.
What the hell? Let's see. Come here, talk to me.
You've done excellent work. Tax collectors are occasionally robbed making their rounds, but until recently, the assessment officers were rarely targeted. There has been a rash of heists where thieves made off with both the gold and, strangely, the tax records as well.
Interesting. Do you have... That was an excellent. Do you have any leads?
Alves Droth, the functionary investigating these thefts, believes the thieves have established themselves in Pulk. Go retrieve the stolen taxes and records. This city needs those monies. Alves can be found here in Vivek, if you need more to go on.
I see. Alright then. Sorry for all that noise, I'm trying to move my microphone around. I'll retrieve your stolen taxes from Polk. I'm not gonna do the world boss quest just yet, because I think that should be reserved when I hit some, like, when I work with some world boss groups. And it would kind of be a bit of a bitch right now to try and wait for them. Well, I guess we can get some more info. Oh shit. I appear to be at max, Hang on, I might get dropped. My ping just hit 9999. I don't know if anyone can see that on the screen, but I'm kind of scared, dudes. I hate for it just to get dropped again. I'm gonna close out some tabs, or close out some fucking called apps. Yeah, there we go. I'm closing some apps down over here on my taskbar. Just so I know that it's something on their end. Perhaps this is the game's way of punishing me for decidedly coming in early to do streaming today. Well, this is some shit. I'm not even getting that little info that says cannot reach the server or whatever. Oh, now I am. Naturally, when the Horns of the Reach DLC comes out next month, I'm gonna have to get it. Just because it's interesting. I should try to probably do the story mode for, or like the quests for like, the Hists app or whatever. Excuse me? Beg your pardon, but no, I'm not. I am super logged out. I may have to quit the game so I can try to get this thing solved. Hope I don't, but you never know. Oh god, I really hope that my fucking account didn't get like hacked or whatever. Oh, well, it doesn't look like anything's happening right now, so here we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Log in and I'll be right back. Okay. And drop the volume a little. So I have no idea what the hell just happened, but we are back. And we are going to do some more content. Let's go talk to this fool up here. Oh, that's why I wanted to do the armor style like this. So I can look like these fucks. Hey, bro, we got the same helm, you and I. Brothers in chitness armor. Shell bros. Turtles in a half shell.
Short by more than a third. Someone is going to pay. That goes without question. But who? Oh, sorry. I'm a bit preoccupied. Did you need something?
You're too old to have like a window-chested a window sweater or a window whatever the fuck is you're wearing, a window gown. Anyways, I'm told that you have information about the stolen taxes.
Oh, so you're going after them? That's great. That's great. Yes, anything I can do to help you. What do you want to know?
Stolen taxes, I understand, but why the records?
Does seem odd, doesn't it? The first time, I thought it was an attempt to cover up fraud, but now I have another theory. I think the thieves are probing our records for wealthy marks. This could be the start of a rash of high-profile robberies.
Oh, snap. What kind of resistance can I expect?
I don't have much in the way of specifics, but the fact that the tax offices were raided in several regions in a relatively short period of time, I'd say they have numbers.
Alright. And I know where to start looking in Polk.
Didn't they say?
Yeah.
Educated guess, mostly. It's an ideal location.
Well, anyways. Pretty much she said everything that I already needed to know that I already knew. So... kinda pointless. But, whatevs. It's magnificent.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things
Are you?
up.
You and I, we are gonna have some more adventures together, I can guarantee it.
This isn't up for debate. You're going.
Perhaps if I finish up questing here, I can actually just start showing off some quests in the Thieves Guild line with my other character. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's see. Oh yes, they want me to go to Barlazar's tower again. I will, but first I want to hit up Polk. If we're lucky, there will be somebody running in the Dubdil Alar Tower world boss. And then I can just do that. Simple pimple. Hopefully today's stream won't encompass like more than a few hours. I try to make these streams relatively short and digestible. But, as you can imagine, it's not always the case that that can happen. Didn't I go to the Zainab camp before? Yeah. Sure, I've been here before. Hey, look, it's the Zainab. What? Or Zabamid. I want you guys' crafting motifs. They look badass. There's a quest associated with this area, I know it. Or it's just nothing. It could always easily be nothing. After I finish all these... Oh no, Dubilalar, he's trying to do some shit. Nope. Not gonna get involved. Not gonna get involved. Not gonna get involved. Oops. Pro tip, always go for heavy sacks. You never know what they're gonna have. Sometimes they have something, they have exactly what you need. I will try to do another stream tomorrow night when I can. But I'm gonna be doing a lot of prep work for the stream on Saturday. Take that as you will. Okay. From where do you hail, bandit? Well, you're human, but... Huh. Alright. That's fine. Sheesh. Boom, 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 boom. You're done. You're done, my son. I feel like I should have been wearing 2 pieces of prosperous armor. Wait, is that thing that I'm wearing prosperous now? Fine, it's well fitted, sturdy, reinforced. Nah, it's just that's just all it is. It's too bad I can't actually craft with anything. Or rather, I can't craft the set, because then I would have used this for, I would have probably put impenetrable attribute into all of them. But now I just sort of have to wing it. Let's see. Ooh. Very nice. Your pet steal. Let's just go for Haunting Curse. And we'll throw this one down, just because. Feeling good. Splash damage, bitch. Do you even? Oh, I just passed it. Hey there, guys. I'm the tax collector, man. Get up on out of here with my taxes. I'm the only one allowed to have your taxes. I'm gonna get those taxes. Oh boy, you better believe it. Get me some taxes up in here. What did I recently pick up? Consumable, right? I'll take it. Man, I can always use some more health. You're done. Understand when you're done, son. I don't need to fuck with these guys. Not too much anyways. I'll just blow through this real quick. Oh. Let's see. Get on up out of here with your crap. Death curse. Whoosh. Jesus. And there goes the dynamite. There are so many layers to this damn maze. Oh, shit. No. If we're gonna be doing this, we're gonna get the whole let's get the whole gang up in here. Well, that was hairy. If I recall, there was a thing down here. Platforming. My favorite video game genre. Did I just bounce off of that mushroom? It was a bit of an accident, but I guess I did. Ooh. Secret passage. Well, well, well. How about that? There's the Sky Shard. Again, I wonder if I really try to update that little plugin for my Sky Shards. Because I could use it. Shut up, pizza. This feels like a boss room. And there indeed is my boss. Alright, let's switch up the ults for this particular match. Just because I want something that kind of splashes down everywhere. And I will use instead... Shut up, pizza! Jesus Christ. In case you don't know, this little bastard's the one that's been called, that I've been calling Pizza this entire time. Because he's, his last name is Chet. Pizza Chet. Pizza Chet. Just an ornery little dinglehopper. Bring the thunder. And there we go. Excellent. That quest actually just perfectly lined it up with, lined up with my need to be in here. And I've got the Cave Dweller achievement. Sweet. Ew. Don't need that. As it is, I think I have way too many lockpicks. I could give that to the other characters. Oh, that'd be a pretty neat a neat decision to make, actually. I just dropped off all my lockpicks and gave them to every other character. These guys have access to, like, literal saunas up in here. It's a pretty comfy setup, actually, if you really think about it. Realistically, I should try to be killing as much of these guys as possible, just so I can get that prosperous bonus. But really, though, it's not too fantastic. I mean, it's good to have gold, but I don't think I can get enough. Realistically, it would be far superior just to give it to like one of my my alt characters or something like that, or hell, even my Nightblade. I could probably craft her some good stuff, and then just give her like a prosperous build, and then she can divert funds to the rest of the group, the rest of us, meaning my own characters. I hope everyone's having a good time. Me, I've been using this particular stream actually to try and de-stress. Just get my thoughts out there, I guess. You know, it's like talking to myself. Except with the knowledge that somebody else will hear that. So I can't exactly verbalize everything. Odd. It is very odd. Not often have I run into that sort of situation. Looks like this guy wanted to challenge at a Nexox as well. Yeah, you tell him. Okay. Now that we did that mission, let's go ahead and head over to Barlazar. And we'll take the scenic route, just because I think we might run into some other things. Oh no, shut my face. I know exactly where we're going now. We're going to Nachu Lift. You don't want to know why? Because my boy Naramo is there. Naramo is part of the DC kind of starting zone missions. Or you eventually just run into him at some point. And even if you start off in Vardenfell and you meet him here, then eventually you will meet him in the main game. It just depends on what faction you decide to go with. If I'm to understand it perfectly well, I think like Vardenfell is supposedly like Switzerland in terms of the war against Cyrodiil, or in Cyrodiil, to say. Ow. Man. The landscape does change up when it does change up, indeed. I know that made no sense, but just trust me, it changes up. Oh, don't even. Well, in unrelated news, I did actually watch the first season of Castlevania on Netflix today. And I gotta say, I actually really enjoy it. My only complaint is that there wasn't any more. There was only 4 episodes.
Adventurer.
Well met.
Ah, my second favorite assistant. What a pleasant surprise. We may salvage this expedition yet. I'm afraid things are going very poorly inside this ruin.
What's going on?
We suffered a major setback at the hands of artisan Lenormand, a grave robber of exceptionally low breeding. He's looking for an artifact, you see, and thought he could use us to find it. I managed to escape, but left my Dwemer control rod behind.
What is this artifact?
The Heart of Lorcan, as if it even exists.
Oh yeah.
The irony is that this ruin really does contain an item of power, a Dwemer relic called a Bathark Prism. If you help me rescue my aides, retrieve my rod, and obtain this prism, I'd happily compensate you.
All right, I'll save you and your compatriots and find this prism.
With the exception of capable bodyguards like Vimy Lacroix, finding competent assistance has proven difficult. Unfortunately, she and I were separated during our escape. I suggest you begin searching for Vimy at our camp inside the ruins.
Oh yeah, I think, how is Vimy doing? I think I remember meeting her in the previous mission. What is a Bethark Prism?
That's an excellent question. Scholarship on the subject leaves much to be desired. One of my less daring contemporaries believes it might function as a kind of codex, translating tonal patterns into legible script.
Do you think your contemporary is correct?
Difficult to say. A tonal codex sounds almost too good to be true. But I don't have the luxury of dismissing such rumors out of hand, particularly when a scoundrel like Lenarman takes interest.
Why is Artisan Lenarman trying to abduct you?
Because he's an incompetent fraud. The fool couldn't find dirt if he fell off a horse. He needs an experienced scholar to guide him through the ruin. You see, Lenarman believes this might be the final resting place of the heart of Lorca.
Well, okay. So I've been talking about the Heart of Lorcan a lot, by the way, but if it's not too apparent, it is the literal heart of Lorcan, a god. Well, supposedly it's the literal heart of a god. Whether it is or actually isn't, we don't really know. But, I already have this knowledge, I already knew this, but for the sake of my character's knowledge, let's go forth and say, what is the Heart of Lorcan?
Not familiar with the myth? Priests will tell you that the god Lorcan tricked various divine forces into creating the world. This upset the natural order of things, and so his fellow gods yanked his heart out as punishment.
You think the heart is here?
Don't be ridiculous. The heart of Lorcan is a work of pure fantasy. Unless you believe it plausible that Auriel attached Lorcan's talking heart to an arrow and shot it across the sea. We'll find no ancient god hearts here. Sorry to disappoint.
You mentioned a Dwemer control device. Okay.
Yes, one of my own design. A fine piece of craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. I hope those thugs didn't break it when they stole it from me. The rod exerts control over Dwemer automata. Even a fool like Lenarman could cause some havoc with it.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go ahead and find it. Lenarman has it now.
Yes, and I'm sure he's using it to great effect. The rod can deactivate some of the machines and turn others into allies. Far too powerful a device for the likes of Lenarman. When you face him, make sure you retrieve that rod.
Alright. I'll go punish him then. But first, I need to fix something. I like the appearance. I like the look of this. And apparently Pizza Chat does too. But, for the sake of this, I just need one simple correction. And boom. I feel better now. How many polymorphs do I actually have? Oh, I should try to figure out a way to get the Zipkins. That stuff would be pretty amazing. Ew. You know what, whatever, I'll just set it active. Personality-wise. What the hell? Nobody would even see this. Yes. Okay, real talk. When people start actually naming their characters like Ashcan Elder and things, that makes me happy. That personally makes me happy. And it's got a little scuttler. Oh, that's cute. Scholars of Dwemer history have concluded that this site on the southmost of the Red Mountain was built in the late reign of the Deep Elves for some specific research purpose, but none can agree on what that purpose was. Well now, what have we here? Yep, some shit went down here. Oh man, this actually might be a big deep delve, actually.
Easy does it. You're safe now.
Hey, it's Vimy.
Well, if it isn't Narama's second favorite assistant. I'm assuming he told you to find me. As you can see, the situation's not ideal. We could use some help.
Well then, how can I help?
Narama wants you to snatch his stupid control rod back from that oaf Lenarman, right? Well, we've got bigger problems. I rescued this lot from Lenarman's mercenaries, but they still have our dig leader Kasuda and 2 others.
I'll track them down. Anything else?
Well, if you're feeling spry, you could try to track down some information about this Bethark prism Naramo keeps yammering about. I was ready to cut and run, but with your help, we might still be able to turn a profit on this disaster.
Alright, I'll help you search.
We're really doing this, huh? I hope Kasudo and the others appreciate the effort. Lotaya will get this lot back to the surface. Naramo and I will be right behind you.
Tell me about the workers who are still missing.
Like I said before, Naramo hired Kasuda to lead the dig. She's tough as
Oh,
they come,
right, yeah, sorry.
organized too.
The other 2?
Right, Tholador and Tyrnia. Tholador's a sharp-eyed wood elf. We brought him on to look for traps. Tyrnia's a sellsword like Loda Eel. Unfortunately, they're both mouthy as aelets. I hope they haven't made Lenarman mad enough to kill them.
What happened exactly? Did Lenarman ambush you?
Yeah. Nachuliftink's chock full of dark corners and hidden perches. We made it about halfway through the ruin, then Lenarman's goons came down on us like a sack full of hammers. I got Naramo out, but he lost his rod during the scuffle.
So you went back and rescued these others after Naramo escaped then?
I did. Pulling Duran and Barain out wasn't too hard, but Loda Eel was anxious to dole out some justice along the way. Ended up stabbing and hacking our way out. We really stirred up the hornet's nest. Now Lenarman's thugs are on high alert.
BT-dubs, It should be noted that this is the place, the Chulefting is the site where you begin to, like, investigate what really happened to the Dwemer. And I'll be able to talk about that in just a little bit. But first... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, there we go. Good. Sorry, it looked like my stream was about to cut out. Do you believe the Heart of Lurkin is here?
Hey, I just work here. If Naramo says the heart isn't here, that's good enough for me. My only concern is...
Right, fine, fair enough. Okay. So, as you can obviously tell, the heart really wouldn't be in such an easily accessible place here.
What are you doing in here? Didn't I just get you out?
I will not have Lenarman stealing my prize. With our friend here, I have nothing to fear.
All this optimism. Wow. No offense, friend.
I know secret paths through the ruins. We will shadow our intrepid assistant and help as opportunities present themselves.
If you insist. Well, regarding the Heart of Lorcan, it should be noted that the heart is what actually caused the Dwemer to disappear from the face of Nirn. However, as inexplicable as it could be, one of them managed to survive, or escape. He is, not in this game, of course, but he is part of a quest in Morrowind, the last living Dwemer. Apparently, Dwemer, or the dwarves as they're known as, colloquially, found ways to be able to travel between dimensions or planes of reality. So this particular dwarf, when he was out and about traveling through the planes of reality, he dodged the incident which caused his entire species to become nearly extinct. I know I'm using my ult, but I'm just popping it so that I don't have to deal with these guys for too long. Get up. And Shabuzi. I need some splash damage on this if I'm going to actually finish any of this. So yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Peregrine23. It is what filmed the Kimil Abadal. And it's important to know that. There's a lot of little tidbits here in the ESO version of this game. When you really think about it, it's important that it comes in handy when you know what they're talking about. Like Mrs. Dratha. Her need to continue her lifespan has been like, it ties in pretty cleverly with the plot in Morrowind, actually. And to see that you can help her achieve that goal in this game kind of adds your legend to that lore. Bloody hell. By the way, Peregrine23, thank you so much for chiming in. It's a very chill stream tonight. I didn't think I was going to be able to get home in order to do more streaming, but, as it turns out, work was kind to me. It was hot, and they were like, hey, go home, take a nice breather. Jesus. Sometimes it gets really difficult to try and drop these fools, and this guy is still healing a corpse. That shouldn't be happening. Oh. Apparently you died. Well then. Hey there, Tholador. Talk to me.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Literally. Watch for steam vents up ahead. They always hiss before they... Good luck. I'm getting out of here.
Well, there you go. Now then. Where was I? Ah, yes. The Kim El Abadal is basically an ancient Iliad relic. It was, I guess, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, related to the Amulet of Kings, or it is itself the Amulet of Kings. Which would make sense. The Heart of Lorcan should be tied to the Heart of Creation and all things pertaining to Nirn and Mundus. Okay, let's see. If I can skip some unnecessary battles, I will. But this is being a public dungeon, I will hop in and fight some baddies if I must. Because I want to. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that, Peregrine. Yes, it is in fact the Amulet of Kings. Which, in that respect, it is a mistake to believe that the Heart of Lorcan was completely destroyed back in Morrowind then. In actuality, it's just a piece of it. Oh, shit. It may have been completely destroyed, actually, when Martin sacrificed himself and became a, the avatar of Akatosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. I really didn't mean to run into these guys. Okay. I have to keep in mind to keep an eye out for those extra little bosses. Oh. I'm gonna, you know what, let me turn off the volume real quick so I can pop on the, this song that I just got linked to.
Hurled it across Tamriel, and the heart was heard to shout, red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. The laughing hearts break blood afar, a gout unseal a bell. And like a dark shot to its mark, down in an alien well, magic diffused the Lorcan blood to crystal red and strong. Then wild elves cut and polished it down to Chimel Adabal. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end.
Ah, Maluka, what a beautiful voice you have.
Akatosh gave the stone to Saint Alesh in token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end.
Yes, that was indeed the lovely Maluka singing Red Diamond, which basically tells the story of Kim Abadal, and kind of just puts in perspective the whole like deal of Lorcan's mythology. Thank you so much for sharing that. And now, because I do enjoy the music of this game, I will resume the audio currently in progress. My appreciation of ESO's music has deeply been increased since they kind of remastered and reintroduced the songs and the soundtrack from the original Morrowind game. Dare I cross the threshold? Oh. You okay?
Whoever you are, thank you. The Narman went deeper into the ruin. You can catch him if you hurry.
Oh god, you have like crossed eyes.
I have to get back to the expedition. Don't go easy on these brutes, alright?
I like how temporarily, whenever they go running, their arms just sort of like lay at their sides like they're fucking Napoleon Dynamite or some shit. Hold on, I just got a text real quick. And perfect. Okay. Now then, I am really trying not to skip out on any bosses that may be lurking around the corners. But I think if I just go over there, it'll take me just to another region. Ah, what the hell, I'll explore it. This isn't a boss. I don't think it's a boss challenge to take on a bull netch. I mean, they're just sort of there, and that's just their general health. So... no more Kaguri. Nope, nope, nope. As I thought, this just leads to another area. I should follow the quest zone first, before I try to go ahead and do, any other miscellaneous adventuring. Oh, but this would be the time and place to do some, like, grinding if I needed it. Oh, for God's sakes. Fuck it. Get over here, you bot. Hup. Thank you, Daughter of Lauria. A weird title, admittedly, but... you know, you do you, man. Why are they fighting that Netch? Honestly. They just accidentally pissed it off. Go get him. Jeez. That moment when you decide that you want to try and level up your healing staff skill tree, but realize it takes fucking forever in order to do so. Did that bull Netch just come over just to bitch slap my clan fear? I think he just did. And boom. Alright, enough dicking around. Let's do this quest. Oh. Lag. Shut up, piece of shit. Okay. Did I really just discover a new part of this? Oh my god, I did. I just I apparently discovered another part of the hole that is the ruins, or the public dungeon. This is a giant ass public dungeon, as a matter of fact. I mean, don't get me wrong, public dungeons always range in various sizes, but well, hello there. Don't you guys look all so tough? Aww. You think you're gonna last. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Oop. Oh, shit, move. Oh, fuck. That was an accident. Oh, looks like you're the only one left. Oh, I am so sorry for your loss. And you're dead. 70 gold. You guys weren't even worth 70 gold. That is a surefire way to die. Wanted to die. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Oh, the bodyguard adds a buff. I see. Interesting. That's an interesting mechanic, actually. Really? Huh. Well, go figure. Yep. Bugger me. It's getting kind of difficult maneuvering for this. Well, to keep the content ESO oriented, I will talk about something that I learned today, or rather that I looked up. Camelworks did a video apparently a couple months ago, back in February, discussing possible sequels, possible continuations to the Elder Scrolls story. What land would Elder Scrolls 6 take part in? And his opinion, apparently, is that it should take place in none other than Argonia. Which is interesting, actually. He makes it a full argument regarding why Argonia would be the best place to be, or Blackmarsh, as it's known. Or why Blackmarsh would be the best place to do an Elder Scrolls story. Some of the stuff he's suggesting is actually quite fascinating if you listen to it. He's bringing up topics like exploring undersea caverns and stuff like that, and also a potential like subplot with this load. Checking out the neat architecture of the Argonians and see if it matches up with Bethesda's perception of the canon. It would all be rather fascinating. Oh, okay, don't pick fights if you don't need to. Fights if you don't need to. Pick fights if you don't need to. Try my best. Try my best not to. So, I'm kind of curious what other people think. Where should the next expansion for Elder Scrolls... Or, I mean, the next... Not expansion, the next... major game, the next Elder Scrolls game should take place. Where should Elder Scrolls 6 be?
Route to the starry breaches. I was
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Lenarman's ahead, still struggling with Niramo's control rod. I think I can make it back on my own. Be careful down here, friend.
Yeah, you be careful. Anyway, some people are thinking that it should take place in, like, Somerset Island. Or, hell, like, Valenwood, or elsewhere, even. Just because we haven't seen, like, an actual game that addresses... Holy shit, what is actually happening right now? Something keeps trying to tell. Trying to tell my ass to shut up. But yeah. So some people are of the opinion, let's go to Valenwood. Let's go to Blackmarsh. But Camelworks made the pretty convincing argument. Oh my god. You guys gotta really stop coming down here. Swear to Jesus. It makes the argument that we should go to Argonia, because it would just be mechanically, game mechanic wise, like very interesting to play through. Like culture wise, interesting to see what Black Marsh actually looks like in a fully rendered Elder Scrolls or Bethesda made game. And just to see where the history and the lore can be expanded to in terms of
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
hello.
One moment. One down. And the other. All yours.
Thank you. The control device. Yes. The control rod.
Let's hope that rod still works, because otherwise, this will get really tedious.
Thank you, Vimy. Anyways, what was I saying? Argonia would be an interesting place to go, but I want to know what people think, where people want to see the game actually go. I admit, it would be pretty interesting to see what would happen in like Black Marsh. But then again, if we're being honest, having the game take place in the Somerset Isles may also be interesting, just because it could introduce a new mechanic of like, ow. It could introduce a new mechanic between like traveling between the islands. Somerset Isles are always difficult to try and like navigate in terms of, well, each area could be a complex zone of its own. And when you play the game, you could like warp in, and then and each like culture was like has its own unique differences. I'm just saying, it would be pretty dope. Then again, though, I personally have a fondness for seeing the trees of Valenwood being fully realized by Bethesda's rendering engine. I mean, think about it, really. Yeah, this guy will be able to wipe them out now. How would one render the sands of elsewhere, honestly? That's my question. If the next expansion, if the next game was to take place of the homeland of the Khajiit, how would that be portrayed? According to them, they have multiple, there's like many forms the Khajiit take. Some of them straight up look like house cats. Others look like those, like, or basically the Sench, or like lions and tigers and things like that. Or leopards and panthers. But, you know, I don't know. Every single zone, every single area in the game would be fascinating to see as a fully fledged Bethesda-made Elder Scrolls game. I mean, granted, people would have to mod the hell out of it so that it plays correctly, but, you know.
Fine work retrieving the device. Good help is so hard to find. No offense, Vimy. Now, the control rod, if you please.
Jeez. Come on, man. She basically saved the fucking day for me. Here's your bloody control rod.
Wonderful. Now, we simply tighten the capacitor, reset the tonal frequency, and... Oh.
You sounded so disappointed when you said that. Just like... Oh.
Lenarman somehow managed to crack the resonator crystal. That, of course, led to a catastrophic misalignment of the tonal assembly. In other words, this rod is useless. I've never seen one of my tools so thoroughly ruined. I'm almost impressed.
So we can't turn the Dwarven constructs against the mercenaries then?
No, but it's not a total loss. With the rod broken, Lenarman cannot turn any more of the automata against us. That may hamper his progress as well. Small victories, yes? We're close. I know it. We must keep moving forward.
Yeah. Okay. What do you suggest we do now? Well, I guess I just go through the door then and defeat Lenarman. Alright, fine, fair enough. But apparently there's a shit ton of bosses in here that I haven't run into. Really need to find them. Oh, and apparently there's a group event here too. I mean, it makes sense. This place is bloody huge. Ugh, I really need to try and explore more. Okay. Oh, but we're on the other side of the bloody passage too. Shit, this is just not working. This is just not good. All I can do is move forward. Keep messing my opportunities. Should have checked out that area way back then. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe I'll run in here like on my own later. Do all the bosses, complete the zone. For now, let's just try and do this mission. Interestingly enough, actually discussing quests and things like that, and modding and the dwarves. Oh. Well, ain't this interesting? Oh, come on, dude, you ruined it. Missed this badass, like, you'll never defeat me speech.
Do not fail me.
What's with this? He's a kind of a high-pitched man.
Obey my call. You will submit. The machines will reinforce.
Flank! Now! Good riddance to bad skulls. Onward to the prison.
Yeah, good job. Simple dimples. Well, shit. That was an anticlimactic. I mean, naturally, it's always going to be a little anticlimactic if you just do the dungeon. Ugh. I'm going to feel so sick with myself if I don't try to complete this place. I mean, look at all that. Look at all that. That's massive right there. You know what? Actually, no. That's screenshot worthy. How do I do a screenshot? Okay. Eight, F2, whoop.
Until next time.
F. I freaking forget how to. There we go. Screenshot. Nailed it. Okay. Hey guys, follow me a bit close there, ain't you? Alright, let's mess with this biz. Do it. Oh. There is the prism.
That's remarkably unimpressive.
Looks can be deceiving, my dear Vivi. This is our prize.
Hooray.
I wouldn't mind taking a look around this vault before we leave. Quite a trove we've discovered.
What is this? What is this, actually? One would think it's a seat, but I mean, like... I mean, shit, man. You'd think that, like, with all the mechanical ingenuity of the dwarves, that we ourselves...
Yet another Dwemer astrolabe. Unremarkable, I'm afraid.
And worthless. Story of our lives.
Other one? When did we have one to begin with? Wish this dude would help explain shit to me.
Well, here's a gem. This coffer held something
Let
of
me
special
guess. You have no idea what it was, and it's gone now.
These guys are talking over each other. The Heart of Lurkan, my final prize, by Artisan Lenaman. Oh, so this is what this crazy bitch was writing about. Everyone knows the legend, the Heart of Lurkan, which so famously told Oriel, this heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. Indestructible, hidden away, cast down into the sea, only to end up beneath the Red Mountain, waiting for the right opportunists to collect it for their own. And today I have come to collect my prize. Yes, it may only be my speculation that the heart resides in Nechulef. Give me a break, any Dwemer name is always hard to say. Yes, it may only be my speculation. The heart resides in Nechuleftinth, but my instinct has driven me to success before. I have researched many volumes pertaining to the myth, and all indicate that it lies beneath Red Mountain. This is where I will make my greatest find. The fact that I believe in this atric artifact should speak nothing of my faith to the divines. Only a fool ignores myth. After all, every story holds some kernel of truth to it. Legends are simply facts that have been expanded upon, morphed into the ridiculous, and I believe that the heart, though clearly an object of great power, is merely that, a magical object I mean to obtain. I was surprised to find Naramo here, of all the half-wits I could come across in Vardenfell. He and his motley crew were easy enough to capture or run off, and I found the control rod he's left behind quite useful. Naturally, I have many modifications for the tool already in mind, but currently it's worked well in getting the dwarven constructs under my control. I'm not sure what the Heart of Lorcan can achieve. Perhaps it will be a powerful potion ingredient, more potent than any Daedra heart. Or perhaps it can grant magical attributes, such as boundless strength or resilience in battle. Perhaps it is a great soul gem, capable of powering something grander than Tamriel has ever seen. No matter its use, all I know is that it shall earn me enough gold to retire. I am far too sensible to ever attempt to use an item of great power. Too often, such greed leads to despair. Well, okay, this person... Lenaman wasn't exactly an idiot, but at the same time, they didn't go too well about this. What you gotta say about this, there, Ramo? Apparently nothing. I think I already have this. Be me.
Empty-handed.
Fuck ash hoppers. Seriously, fuck them. They are a nuisance, if I ever did see one. Alrighty. Well, I don't want to leave this particular dungeon alone, because, I mean, shit, man, there's a bunch of bosses over here that I've been running past or something. I feel like I should come back here and try to figure this out. Ah, what the hell. My stream, I can do what I want. I'll come back to it after I'm on my own.
Another successful expedition. There were hiccups, yes, but a few bruises and one broken limb are a small price to pay for a find like this. Speaking of our find, do you have the prism?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Here, go ahead and take it.
Excellent. I've already devised a number of experiments to test its capabilities. If the prism does function as a tonal codex, every scholarly journal in Tamriel will take notice. You'll receive some credit, of course. A glowing footnote, at least.
You think that anyone will follow in Lenarman's footsteps, looking for the heart of Lorcan? Oh, here we go, that little little wink, nudge, nudge, nod, nod to the future.
Regrettably, yes. When I gather with other Dwemer scholars, I will make it my mission to stress the raw magnitude of Lenarman's failure. But there's no reasoning with some people.
Oh shit, did I lose
The
stream?
mystique of the heart is just too strong. More's the pity.
Alright, you mentioned splitting the profits?
Yes, of course. Never let it be said that Noramo doesn't compensate his assistants. Your aid proved invaluable. I trust this is adequate. Until we meet again, my friend.
Oh shit, I hope I'm not offline right. Ah, there we go. Ooh, neat little memento. Let's see. Where is his lightning stick? I don't know what it does. Let's do it. I apparently was conducting thunder. Anywho, I will eventually come back to Natulift. Natuliftink. Natuliftink. I don't remember that's how it's pronounced. In the meantime, though, I think it's only fair that we go ahead and continue our mission. For I think that I've dealt with every other quest in this game. I mean, certainly I think I've gone through enough areas and explored enough ruins and such. Ouch. Erabeninsums. Talk to me, Nakanober.
This is our promised land. As it provides, so does it test our strength and our will. We must never forget the old ways, lest we grow frail. And weakness is death.
I wonder if somebody could just kind of become an Ashlander. I mean, there's plenty of Dunmer out there that could just sort of like give up their like ways of the houses and such, that they could just be like, you know what? Yeah, you know, I'm sick of listening to the houses. I'm just gonna roll on my own. Eesh. Every time I think that I've discovered everything in this game, something new can always pops up around the corner. Someday very soon I'm just gonna oh, I missed that treasure trove, whatever. I can live without it. I can live without it. Don't obsess. Do not obsess. I should, though, make an effort a concentrated effort to try and like travel across the land. Ooh, child, you done messed with the wrong man. Anyways, as I was. I really need to try to find all these little, like, ancestral tombs about the place. Still strategies are just so fucking amazing. I know that there's no way that they can animate a still strider to walk around or anything like that, but just Jesus. Well, no, actually, no. I imagine you could. I just think that Bethesda nor ZeniMax want to try and program that shit. Way too much effort. Not enough concentration. Mulagamur. Just need to chill in one of these places one of these days. If you're wondering why I'm not using the way shrines to travel about, it's mainly because I'm trying to, like, give myself every possible opportunity to run across a quest giver or something like that. Each zone is to itself an opportunity for more questing. Though admittedly, it's perhaps for the best that I try to hurry things along a little bit. It is 12:17. And inadvertently I spent about maybe an hour over there. Or an hour and a half. In the... yeah. Oh, do I? There you are. Why is this place considered a tower again? I forget. Although the Chimera in the early days when Morrowind was known as Resdane. Many of these remote outposts have been occupied by hermits, wizards, and others who value their privacy, including the mage, Barilzar. Apparently I heard that. What the shit? Well, I didn't hear any of his audio, so... Ah, more scoffing. Oh, jeez. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. No, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh my god, get off. This is why we eat our food, boys and girls. Ah, shit. None of his audio picked up in the stream. That was weird. Or even in my ear. That's even weirder. Before I do anything, I'm gonna eat more food. Beautiful.
So hard to concentrate and maintain schedules when interruptions constantly occur. Don't they know the great gear never pauses in its rotations? So that was you up there. I appreciate the assistance. Daedric entities can be very unpredictable.
Why were Daedra attacking you, Barrelzar?
Logic has very little place in the behavior of Daedra, my hopeful associate. Studying the fabric of reality does tend to attract unwanted attention. But these creatures appeared just before you entered my tower. I wonder, why have you returned?
I located Sothasil's tool, but it's been altered to steal Lord Vex's divine energy.
Ah, a modification of my master's old experiments, turning a simple tool into a dangerous weapon. Ingenious! Evil, yes, but also quite brilliant. A tonal inverter should counter it. Uses sound waves to temporarily disrupt the flow of energy.
Do you have a tonal inverter I can use?
No, of course not. I just invented it. I need proper components to build such a device. My hirelings scour the land for materials all the time. Here's a list.
Oh,
Head out
jeez.
the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarven components.
Where can I find these hirelings?
Hirelings? Yes, they worked for me before they quit, ungrateful netches. Still, I paid them well before the pistons slipped their alignments. They should know where to find the components. Last I heard, Snorthen and the others were in Molag Mar.
Okay, do you think Daedra will come back to bother you?
The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears...
Ooh, the clock buttons. Mm-mm.
Hirelings?
Oh, okay.
Yes, they worked. The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears...
Yeah, okay, you're gonna be safe.
Once you leave, I should be perfectly safe. Or at least as safe as I ever am in the midst of all these...
Can you tell me about these components you need to find?
I could, but I won't pour 5-year-old Flynn into a cracked decanter. No offense. Suffice it to say, they're fairly common as far as Dwemer components go. Use the list and talk to my former hirelings. I'll build the device the moment you return.
Brilliant. Delightful. I don't know if I have this one yet. I do in fact have that one, apparently. Guy has a natural amount of corn in his offers. Oh, I guess I could just take that soul gem then. Delightful. Ooh, do I have this already? Certainly hope I don't. I didn't. A little tiny turtle? That's a little tiny turtle. Look at that. It's cute. Huh. I like your style, Barrelzar. Ugh. Alrighty. So apparently our helpers are going to be found in the nearby Molag Mar. It's a little tedious, so they just sort of skipped out. But at least I don't have to fight, like, through Daedra in order to find them. That's at least a relief in my book. Well, there's one guy. Perfect. Sweet. All right. Here we are. Now let's go ahead and talk to these guys. Or try to, at least. But get the pieces from them, and then perhaps this will help. Make it all nice and simple. Yo, Snarfin.
I feel like such a puny snowback hiding here in Molag Mar. But you don't want to hear about my troubles. What can this broken Nord do for you?
Barrelzar sent me to talk to you. He said you could help me find the items on his list.
Barrelzar. He's the reason I'm a shattered man. Doomed to become a cowering sheep like the rest of these pilgrims. Alright, let me see that. Arkanthung Stordoms. You can find a Sonance generator there, after you deal with the steam trap.
What's that about steam trap?
The cursed contraption. I almost had it figured out when a ghost floated up to me. No problem, I think. But then it enters a Centurion. Ghost machines. No sane Nord can fight ghost machines. I dropped my notes and ran as fast as I could.
You left your notes in Arkanthunch Sturdums because of a few ghosts.
Not just ghosts. Ghosts that possess dwarven machines. I'm through working for that crazy old mage and his clockwork monstrosities. But if you want to get past the steam trap, find my notes and follow the directions.
You are bloody useless. But I guess all these guys are going to be somewhat scarred by this guy's, like, tinkering. You be thick as fuck.
If you're another pilgrim looking for charity, I suggest you move along. I have neither the time to waste nor the gold to spare. I'm currently between employment, and my own funds have become dangerously depleted.
Uh-huh. So, Barrelzar sent me to talk to you. Said, I need to find the items in his list.
Let me see that. What's that crazy mage need this time? I suppose you could find a manual clockwork shaft in the Nechu-left ruins. But I'd avoid that place if I were you. If the roof doesn't collapse, the constructs will rip you apart.
Barrelzar needs it to build something important, so please tell me how to find the manual clockwork shaft.
If you insist. Deep in the ruins churns a big machine. When I was there, it sputtered and vibrated, collapsing parts of the ceiling. Lava and rock fell everywhere. You need to get past that and some nasty constructs to retrieve the item.
Why don't you work for Barrelzar anymore?
That mage is a menace. Oh, he always paid well, but the places he asked me to go, each was more dangerous than the last. And if I had to hear about the Great Gear one more time, for my own health and sanity, I had to break ties with Barrelzar.
Yeah, truth be told, he does like his clock buns, but that's no reason to hate on him. Come on, man. Alright, let's go ahead and find Volrina Quora. You there. Talk with me.
Damned vampires. I'll find a way to make them pay for what they did to my brother. I swear it on the tribunal and any Daedra willing enough to listen. But
Oh shit.
can't you leave a person to her anger and her grief?
Balazar said you could help me locate the items on the list.
He did he? Let me see that list. Well, the crazy old mage always said there were no coincidences. The inversion conduit. I saw one in Galome Deus, right before I barely escaped from those damned vampires.
Tell me about the damned vampires.
Eager to become cattle for the bloodsuckers? The Burn clan killed my brother. Damn their eyes. The item you seek was in the manufactory, but you'll need a control rod to get a dwarven spider to unlock it for you.
Let me guess. Why did you stop working for Balazar?
Because the mage wanted to send me to the far side of Vardenfell, and I need to remain here. I'm not going anywhere until I make the Burn clan pay for what it did to my brother. If you can kill some of the bastards, that'll be a start.
Pay me. I think this is a good opportunity for me to go to the restroom real quick, and for you guys to take a small break. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple seconds.
Stand tall, spoil wars, O ye buoyant armigers. Best their warriors by the score. Take a bow and best a dozen more. such a wonder. Play, play, life's an adventure. Run, run, as fast as you dare. Sing, sing, imagine the pleasure. Everything's fun when you don't have a care. Mean old torch bug full of tricks, his voice crackling like fire. Advice he shares conflicts, sends little squib into trouble dire. Play, play, life's an adventure. Run, run, as fast as you dare. Sing, sing, imagine the pleasure. Everything's fun when you don't have a care.
And we're back. Okay, sorry about that. But now we can resume our adventure. Of course, we have to go ahead and retrieve each of the components because everybody here too much of a little bitch. Try and get them on their own. Except for you. You dealt with some, so I'm more sympathetic for you. Okay. Since we're here, and since we're getting ourselves all up and finding these pieces, might as well do it by manual travel. Actually one of them is closest enough. Go away, Shrine. I gotta remember, I do have a time limit. Try not to go too far beyond 4 hours this time. Yeah. Ah, shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. No, it's okay. It's alright. Here we go. There we go. See? I told you. I knew these places were going to come in handy. They are too obvious to pass up. Galom Deus. Sun never really shines. In the gloom may conceal those who have caused of the darkness. Galom Deus. I think it's about time that we've had enough of this particular healing build right now. For the moment, let's go back to our one hand and one shield. Let's see. Yes. Right. I haven't actually used much of my abilities, sad as it may be. And let's swap it up with some armor and shield. Let's get, where was that shield? Hold up. There you are, the Grievous Ward. And where is my sword? Yes. Worm Drain. Worm Drain has no really special, like, effect. It's just a unique weapon. Also, it's my highest powered weapon. Oh. Boosh. Alright, truth be told, we should swap these around, because I get too trigger happy with them. There we go. Oops, almost forgot to change my ult. Ah, fuck. You gotta get right in the middle of me, huh? Right in the middle of my, usings, my respecking. That's right. This is what my build normally looks like. But for the sake of this, since I want to be able to access my third tier, I should swap on over to this. I like the way that feels. It's pretty dope. But I do feel like I could use a better, more stronger ability than this ransack. I am a tank, granted. That doesn't mean I have to act like one all the time. Let's try this. You're dead. You must die. My thoughts still happen to dwell upon potential future Elder Scrolls games, or which one should be the next expansion, or the next. No, not expansion, actually. I'll talk about expansions later, but which one should be the next? Which should be Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think, in actuality, that Bethesda has much of a mind or much of intention to actually try and release the next game for a good long while. Not until it's, you know, pretty good and ready. Nope. That's a Centurion? All locked up into itself. Oh, I think I should see what happens though. Hold on. Hello. Well, that's pretty neat, actually. While I'm here, I might as well swap over some of these. Actually, come to think of it, it's more useful to have it on this. But I should probably have my Mage's Guild abilities up. Oh. Woo! Be very good, actually. Oh, hey, you guys are alive. Well, hey, go ahead. Good job. Sweet, you guys are alive, not dead. Second explosion. There it is. And boom goes the motherfucking dynamite. Okay, these seems to be the notes. Now then, let's retrieve the component from this area.
This spider won't give me its treasure, dear brother.
Allow me, my sister. This should open the miserable construct like a ripe fruit.
Well, that problem solved itself. I thought I was gonna have to fight them. You done goofed. Sons of bitches. Let's see now. Oh, I should use the control on the spiders. Do the things that I need you to do. Apparently it's dying. Okay, alright, you know what, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Gotta make sure to use more of this death curse when I do PvP stuff. It'd probably come in real big handy. Ooh, I like your outfits. Come on. Well, alright then. The inversion conduit. Perfect. Okay. Let's go retrieve the Nichulift and Arkanthunsturdum's components. Wasn't a shortcut way out of here. There, was there? Nope, this was the way out. Okay. Might be. While I have this, I might as well. That could be pretty good. I should use some different abilities for this though. Perhaps not Haunting Curse. Perhaps, or no, actually, perhaps. If I'm doing this, then I should use a different ability. I'll pull something from my one-handed one shield. Huh. Oh, this actually uses gives more damage apparently. Well, whatever. This one actually just does more directive damage. I can use that. And there you go. We're free now. Yeah, she just waves. Schwebs. Okay, time to do some minor looting. Nope. I don't need much except for, like, miscellaneous junk. And occasionally some patterns if it ever happens to pop up. There you go. I like being able to switch between this and DPS moves. It aids me a great deal. Admittedly, I have much more skill with one-handed than I do with a, like, two-handed. But if I do want to go for a full DPS build, I could just switch over to that. It wouldn't take out too much. But nah, I've been a good tank so far. Alrighty, let's boogie. So I'm pretty much guessing that I'm gonna have to end up fighting the false Nerevarine. But what beyond that? There seems to be a bigger plot that I'm not getting, that I'm just barely scratching the surface of. What else? What remains? For the sake of time, I'm gonna go ahead and just use a warp gate there. I think I've passed by these ruins enough times that it's proven not to exactly benefit me anything. No yielding of questing. No hidden gems here and there. Although finding the guy without his pants or shirt was quite hilarious. Eventually, I will find a way to run with a pug group to get me finish off all the world bosses. I might have better luck if I start my stream earlier tomorrow. Like, still late, of course, but if I do it, like, maybe, say, about 8-ish or 9-ish... Thoughts here. There could be still some groups running around that I can just, like, team up with. Kevin would help me. Could help. Could be worth it. Finally, the true lift. Oh wait, no, I've been here before. The true lift and the true lifting. I've been here before. These. Ah, yes, all too familiar to me. People seem particularly drawn to this cave. I cannot particularly say why. The true lift just has that appeal to people. Magic. Abraca, fuck you. This thing is basically magic missile, you know. Crystal fragments or whatever, but it is still magic missile, no matter how you try to look at it. Alrighty. For the manual clockwork shaft. Has no picture, apparently. Try that again. Nope, no picture. No icon for it. And that's fine. I don't care. I mean, I care immensely, but I don't care. Well, here comes a long climb back up. Nope. Picking my battles. Not a battle. They are trying to get me. They are trying their hardest to get me. It's kind of hilarious to me that they just have to sort of run their way back. Like, oh, dang it, we just missed him. Oh, we'll get him next time, guys. Look at this guy's like, I'll get you next time. Just you wait. It's pretty silly. But it makes the game charming, and I love it. You're welcome. I was actually looking up some stuff that I could get for Nexus mod. I just might do like Tactical Foundry or something like that. Some of them are pretty dope. They actually work pretty well. I guess what I need is just something that helps look for like fine stuff. That's all. Ah, there it is. I wanted to get in there, and now I get to. Here we go. I told you there was going to be an iconic need for this particular temple. This place in Arkanthunch Sturdums. Say any Wumber name like 5 times fast, and I will give you a cookie. Oop. Well, shit. Apparently that was just too deep. Yeah, but I've been waiting a long time to pop into here. I was wrong the other day. I thought this was going to be an entrance to a deep dungeon. But no. As a matter of fact, as it turns out, it's just part of a quest line. Which is great. Yeah, that means I can just pop in there and do the things I need to do. Mystery solved. Nothing left to discern. This is fine. This is all good. Man, this is quite a long one. Graveyard of the Ghost Invaders. Huh. Good, I missed whatever that was. I was trying to look for apps. Well now. There's Snorfin's notes. Alright, I'm pretty sure that there's a component that crazy Balzar wants in the locked dwarven test in the center of Arkanthun's final chamber. The active furnace vents are a problem though. Every time I try to get close to the chest, the fire burns and keeps me back. Looks like I need to figure out how to close the furnace release vents. Now if those damn constructs and the damn ghosts will leave me alone for a few moments, I should be able to work this out. Seems to be 3 valve controls connected to the vents. Should be simple enough to use the valves to close the vents so I can open the chest. Okay. 3 vents and 3 control mechanisms. Simple dimple. What is this even doing? Just rolling on back and forth? That does. Kill him now before I have to deal with you later. And there you go. What the shit? What the? Oh. Oh man, actually, I think I saw another. That was insane. I've seen like NPCs do that before. I've seen particular NPCs actually, in fact. Templars, War Priests, all these things. When I was doing the little like pre-game prepping quest for this game, or for the Morrowind expansion, there were people hopping at me from the sky and shit. In fact, I'm pretty sure one of the Scoffin are able to do that. Pretty sure that's one of their bags, or one of their sticks. There doesn't seem to be any reason to be over here. I mean, I can fight these guys, but ah, shit. Oh, run, 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 run. Come on. Oh, fuck off with you. Why are you all after me? That's what I thought. Shit, I want to be able to do that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they did start possessing things. Neat little defense mechanism. Ghosts being absorbed into dormant constructs, like soul gems. Yeah, that's right. OG tank in the house. And I can actually say that since I am an OG tank. I've been here since almost practically the very beginning. Beta test player here. I don't have the little thing to prove that I did, but mainly because I couldn't access my old account. And even if I could, there is no way I'm gonna try and like regain all that shit with my old account that I used for this game. You notice it's because it says "Kaz I say yo" or whatever. For my @name. The original one is supposed to be "Kaz I say so," like my channel name. That explains the difference, at least. The problem is, I really wish I could have accessed my old account through the from the beta. Would have liked to have it, actually. It would have been fun. Yeah, he's gonna deal with him. Okie doke. So, puzzle solving. This doesn't make any sense. This thing's just shooting. Oh, okay. Probably whatever's in there needs to be consistently heated, so I guess this is what this does. Release valve 1, and you. And there you go, son. Now then. Turning that off. And shutting this off. There you go. And boom goes the dynamite. The Sonance Generator. Well, wait a minute. If it's a sound device, why does it need to be, like, blasted with fire? That just seems like a needless defense mechanism. Or maybe it's just the perfect defense mechanism. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know why dwarves do what they do. Dwarves were dwarves. Ooh, actually a nice little discussion topic. What if, in the next Elder Scrolls game, the dwarves actually came back? I think that would be impressive. That, or they're just going to be forever gone from the game, and we'll just... Their absence gives us reason enough to, like, loot and explore their deep dungeons and shit. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Too late. Nope, not running through this shit again. Sorry, but there's so many times I can only go through this same process with you guys again, and again. I got what I need. I am outie. I am out. I am gone. We're done here. And like that, we are done there. Sweet. Our hero, kings and warriors. I just started thinking about Skyrim songs again. One of these days, I think I'm gonna bring up my, if I can get this capture to work correctly with Skyrim, I'm gonna do a solely bard run, a realistic bard run, where I need to eat, feed, and... You know what? Yeah, that's what we'll call it. We'll call it the starving artist run. Because there's mods now where you can actually just be a successful bard and shit. And I need that. I need that in my life, that I can be a bard. An actual bard. And just try to make ends meet with my mediocre music. I think bards were the first starving artists, if you really think about it. Sure, they sing like people like tales of heroes and things like that, but honestly, they were just trying to make ends meet. They were singing their songs so they could get like a, I don't know, a sandwich. Apparently, I have already been here. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, our hero has a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes, for the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord arts. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. The darkness is passing. I don't remember how the song fully goes. That's okay. I guarantee that I'm gonna have to go to that actual, like the other Shrine of Azura, or something, for some reason. You know, I think after the events of Morrowind, the pacts that kept Azura and other Daedric princes from interfering at bay may have dissolved a little bit. Which may or may not explain the Oblivion Crisis. Putting in the May, because, the May category, just because I think it did have some impact. Killing the Tribunal did have an impact. And that's the truth. Your character, like lore-wise, the Tribunal does die. So it's left to assume that the Nerevarine throws down with the usurpers and kills them as mortals, since their ties to divinity have been like removed. Alexia kind of tricks you to go around killing people first, though.
Have you only just arrived, or is this you returning? I can't always keep the cogs and pistons in line.
Balazar. You seriously need to stop with the clock puns. I can't keep up with you, dude.
I remember. The components for the Ternal Inverter. Were you able to acquire them?
Yes, indeedy. I recovered the Sonance generator, inversion conduit, and the manual clockwork shaft.
Impressive. I thought I'd never see you again. That's what usually happens when I employ hirelings to acquire rare and exotic items from dangerous locations. Well, the great gear doesn't dawdle, neither do I. Hand them over and I'll get to work.
Okay, when you say the great gear, are you referring to Sothasil? You could just say Sothasil. Or are you just talking about the progression of time? I don't know, dude. Here are the items you requested. Now work some magic.
Inverter coming up. Connect this, tighten spring, don't explode. Almost done. There.
The fact that he took a hammer to it makes me worrisome.
Phew! Got it right the first time. No explosions. Yet. Go ahead. You can take it. I'm sure it's stable. Mostly sure. Once the tonal inverter is in your possession, talk to me and I'll tell you how it works.
Well, how do you like that? It's a pretty little dookie. Dookie. The wiki DeWitt. It's a wiggity wiggity wackio. Talk to me, Balazar.
Do you like it, my latest creation? I call it the tonal inverter. Did I mention that already? No matter. It should counteract Sotha Seal's modified staff, at least momentarily. I assume you know how to use this, correct?
I'm gonna just take a wild swing in the dark here and say...
Of course you don't. I just invented it. Honestly. You won't use it anyway, not if you plan to fight the one who wields Sotha Seal's staff. Almost impossible to operate the tonal inverter while also engaged in battle. It's too cumbersome.
So then how do I use it? Counteract that ungodly staff Sunara.
The Sunara? The blessed staff? I suppose the name fits. Sort of. You'll need someone to assist you. Someone you trust. Oh, not me. Too busy. Too fragile. But using the tonal inverter is definitely a two-person activity.
So you say. Is it hard to use?
Easy as scrib jelly pie. One person operates the controls to generate the sound waves. When it reaches the proper pitch, you activate the inverter and discharge its energy to disrupt Sunara's power. Temporarily. Here, I wrote you instructions.
That's pretty neat. Thanks, dude. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Do that then. Let's see if I can actually fight against the false Naravarine. Well, I guess I gotta get to Tarvis first and then do the Naravarine. We'll see if we have time. We're already kind of approaching the 3-hour mark here. I really don't want to go too, like, play too late with this game. Man, I wish I could get together with a bunch of guys and like just talk about like, or speculate even like where the next game might take place. It's weird, so many people want to talk about like, want to like have the next game come back and approach like the Dark Elves or something like that, just because Oblivion was such an like, or no, not Oblivion. What am I saying? Elder Scrolls 3 was such a influential game. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is. If you look around the place and you see that, like, how just utterly alien the architecture and just the culture of the Dunmer people is in the game, it's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. I just found 2 sermons. One of these days I will read all these sermons off, but not today. Just no. I do personally want to like kind of come back to the whole Alien Lands. And I think in order to do that, we should go back to Black Marsh. Just for the moment.
Presence defiles the city,
Oh shit.
How dare you demand to see our god?
I'm here to help. If you won't listen to me, listen to the Outlander.
Thanks to 3, the Outlander has returned. Was Barrelzar able to help us?
Let's talk. Don't you dare hurt Saren. I swear to God, I will murder you.
Pay no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivek's condition and how she can help, but I'm certain it's a trick of some sort. I was just about to have her thrown out of the city, or possibly tossed to the slaughterfish.
That's Saren, Chodala's sister. She helped me in Aldrun. Also, if you fucking do anything to her, I will stab you like the bitch that you are.
I know who she is. I still don't trust her, and I refuse to let her anywhere near Lord Vivek. Who knows what an Ashlander would do while the warrior poet is in such a fragile state?
I need her help. It's gonna take two of us to operate Barrel Azar's tonal inverter.
A tonal what now? Well, since I can't go with you, or with Lord Vivek requiring my undivided attention, I suppose we'll have to let the Ashlander assist you. Very well. Take her and defeat Chodala. Then bring me his staff so we can restore Vivek.
Your wish is my command. Hey, Saren. Sorry that we're hassling you so much. And also, why are you breathing so heavily?
If that old idiot is what passes for a tribunal leader, it's no wonder the houses are in such disarray. No time to dwell on that, though. I found my brother, and it's worse than I feared. Chodala's quest for power has led him down a dark path.
Describe dark path.
Chodala and his most loyal followers have taken refuge in a ruin called Kaushtarari. It's an ancient shrine devoted to the Daedric prince Malakath. I think my brother plans to ask the Lord of Curses to help him.
Well, I've got a device that will counter Sunara, but I need your help to use it.
It will allow us to stop Chodala? Then of course I'll help you. Since the Tribunal's dogs took my weapons, I'll need to replace them. Meet me at the ruins when you're ready.
I can just loan you a staff, honestly, but I'll see you at Kaushtarari. 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 Are you okay? You're moaning and groaning a lot. You're just all over the damn place. Oh, yes, actually. One small discrepancy. And I guess this is how they explained it in the game. Ebonheart is technically a part of the mainland. It's like a little ways off of the city, like away from the city of Vivek. And apparently, in this continuity of things, good old what's his face, Vivek just loved the city of Ebonheart so much, or Mournhold. Mournhold. I think it was Mournhold. He liked the city of Mournhold so much that he decided to have it moved to the island of Ardenfell to be closer to him. And which is cool and all, but I mean, dude, come on, how much more pious can you get? Honestly. While we're here, I might as well like turn in my daily.
I've been pacing a hole in the floor since you left. It's maddening having to rely entirely on the aid of strangers. And more than a little embarrassing. Tell me you found our shortfall?
Yep, I have the stolen texts and records right here.
Oh, thank the three. If I had to tell the temple, we might have to delay construction of Vivek City. Well, Veloth isn't the only saint I'll be honoring tonight. Safe travels, friend.
Excuse me. Sure thing. Please let it be a crafting motif. I really need those. Son of a bitch! Drinking songs. Hooray. Well, shitty dicks. Talking.
I don't have to go, you know.
Oh shit, actually while I'm here I might as well empty out some things. Jesus, my shit gets wrecked most of the time. That kind of takes up a lot of space, honestly. I have so much crap. How do we get rid of it all? If I equip the warrior opponent's ring, then I could actually swap out another piece of my gear for some, for a prosperous bit. Let's give that a shot then. Oh. Okay, that's why I swapped it out. Yeah, that's a slightly better enchantment. But it has prosperous. So let's go for that. Equip. There we go. Yeah, actually that's pretty good. I think I'm all right. I appear to be stuck. Okay, there we go, finally. Ushatari. Of course, it's right next to the Drelleth Ancestral Tomb. Okay, then. Ugh, Sadrith Mora. Never again. Never again, Sadrith Mora. Never again. Honestly, though, well, okay. I love this area, I love this place, but I just had one particular complaint, and that was the political intrigue, the political plot. I enjoyed it, and I genuinely did. But it was the only other thing, like, it was the, like, out of 2 quests in this area, it was the only other thing I could do, and it was, like, the main, mostly encompassing quest, and it was, like, okay, cool and all, but, I mean, Jesus. I kept coming back to it, and I kept getting screwed over almost every time. Okay. This appears to be the place that I need to be where I can fight, what's his face?
Here we are, on the Furious One's bloody doorstep, preparing to enter a Daedric ruin to try to stop my brother's march toward power. I hope that device you mentioned really can counter the invulnerability granted by the staff, Sunara.
Okay, so you're gonna want to read these instructions. There's an operating manual right about here. It says when you build enough sonic energy, you activate the inverter by flipping this switch right here, and that should allow you to temporarily disable the Sunara's power for a temporary amount of time.
Well, that's larger than I expected, but it looks simple enough to operate.
You say?
I suppose it's better that I work the device. I'm not sure I'm capable of attacking Chodola. He's still my brother, no matter how dangerous his beliefs have become.
Take a look at the instructions. They'll explain how to use the inverter.
I'll help you counter the effects of Sunara. Maybe once we neutralize it, Chodola will listen to reason. I know that's probably just wishful thinking. I'll settle for finding out who tempted Chodola with that damn staff.
So, okay,
Go ahead. Ask your questions. Then head into the ruins. I'll be right behind you.
Why have you agreed to help us, actually?
It's true, I have no love of the Tribunal. I also have no stomach for a war between my people and the Great Houses. Too much blood would be spilled to no good end. Even Azura proclaims that my brother must be stopped. I'll help you in any way I can.
Alright. I think that's all I really needed to ask. We got our clarification earlier, so I'm not going to ask redundant questions. Let's do it. Well, somebody gave him that staff, and I have a sneaking suspicion who. Or rather, who gave him the power to use it to such a terrible extent? Who modified the staff is a better question. With a deep understanding of certain secrets.
You will suffer for this indignity, mortal.
Scoffing. I don't know why I activated that. That was by accident. Reno Sauron.
Over there, those red exiles. They've been slaughtered.
You're the last survivor. Talking, I will end your suffering quickly. I'm just joking.
Chodala, he's gone mad. Sought to make a deal with a Daedric prince.
So, what happened?
Chodala appealed to Malakath, but the god of curses rebuked him. Killed us all. Said Chodala already served another.
Where can we find Chodala?
He went deeper into the ruins, into Malakath's shrine.
That would explain all the scoffing. Right then.
These creatures, they don't belong to Malakath. Another prince's power is at work here.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I'm sorry, but it's pretty fucking obvious. Malakath wouldn't employ these guys.
Me, Malakath. I am the Nerevari.
Chodala, brother, stop this madness.
You bring this outlander to kill me, sister?
Ooh.
You can't harm me! I have a powerful patron on my side!
The staff protects him. You can't hurt him until we use the tonal inverter. I need a moment to get this working.
What is that? No matter. You are no longer worth my time.
You're going a little mad.
Scarfin! They serve the Prince of Bargains. Keep them busy while I finish this.
All right.
The tonal inverter is ready. Stand in the field and focus the wave.
That biatch.
My protective shield! What have you done? I'll destroy all of you for this!
You need to chill, Chodala. Bitch, just who do you think I am? Eat dicks.
Brother, why did it have to come to this? Azura, we've dealt with the false Nerevari.
just as you commanded. That was harder than I expected. Chodala was so angry, so full of rage. Not like himself at all. Still, I can't believe I helped kill my own brother.
We did what we had to. It was hard but necessary.
I know that. It was either Chodala or the lives of hundreds of Dunmer. All because he convinced himself he was the Nerevarine. Or someone convinced him. Either way, my brother is dead, and the Cavern of the Incarnate has another resident.
We should return to Vivek.
Take Sunara, and I'll meet you back in Vivek City. Our Archcanon made it quite clear that the staff was the key to saving Vivek. I need to take care of my brother's remains. Then we'll be done here.
Yeah. Well, this story is gonna get very, very interesting in a little bit. Oh, fuck, I forgot to take Sunara. I was about ready to walk away. Sunara. Simple tool, but powerful one. Let's just try to get this back in the right hands. It must be difficult to act a video game of such scale. With all these moving parts, it's really hard to see any character like deeply express such grief. But you know, they do their part. They do what they can. And after all, a lot of these actors have to play multiple characters, so their voice loans to literally hundreds of others. It's easy to see how they could just brush off any meaningful emotion or a meaningful despair or conveyance of despair without seeming corny or anything like that. I really don't want to run all the way back there. Ah, screw it. We'll just drop the gold for this. I could probably make that back real quick. Alright. Let's try to make some magic happen.
I don't like the looks of that sky.
That guy's consistently worried. Yo, Tarvis, where are you at? Oh, he's not here. His little harpy thing he's just left unattended. Forgive me for casually trying to steal, I just can't help myself sometimes. Oh my shit. He ain't dead.
Oh, this is terrible. Lord Vivek collapsed. Tell me, Outlander, were you able to defeat Chodala? Have you brought me his staff? I'm afraid Lord Vivek may not last much longer.
Well, we have defeated Chodala, and I brought back his staff with me.
And just in time. According to my calculations, with every use of Sunara, Chodala drained more energy from Lord Vivek. It almost killed him. We can use this staff to save Vivek. Just plant it in the floor, and the power will return to him.
I will do exactly as you said. In the floor, returning to him. doing all of that. Where should I plant it? Okay, let's see. Whoa.
It's working just as I expected.
What the? What?
What are you doing? It's killing him!
What did you expect? That's the point of all this, after all.
What the shit?
I've powered up the tonal inverter. Activate the wave.
I'm sorry, what? What?
You're too late. I see it now, the Clockwork City. Look at what Barbas found for your master.
What the fucking shit? Barbas? Hey, Vivek, you're a ghost.
I knew something was wrong as soon as I approached the palace. I could feel it in my bones. I was on my way here when Azura showed me a vision. I saw Sunara killing Vivek. Even without Chodala, that damn staff is dangerous.
The Archcanon seemed to know that Sunara wasn't going to help Lord Vivek.
I don't think that thing was ever the Archcanon. It called itself Barbas. As an Ashlander, I'm more familiar with Daedric lore than most of the elves of the Great Houses. Beyond that, I've made a study of the most prominent Daedric princes.
Why are the Daedra relevant to all of this?
Because Barbas is a loyal servant of the Daedric prince, Clavicus Vile. I'm not an expert on the Prince of Bargains, but it seems to me that this was all part of some grand plan. Perhaps Vivek can explain things better than I can.
Yeah, Vivek, how are you feeling?
Azura's champion is correct. That was Barbas, faithful hound of Clavicus Vile, a shapeshifter. He killed the Archcanon, took his place. Chodala sought the seal's device, impersonating Tarvas. It was all part of some elaborate plan.
They tried to kill you.
That was simply a consequence. We needed tribunal energy to locate the Clockwork City. I was the easiest target. If Barbas enters Sotha Seal's city, disaster will follow.
Oops, shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Well, shit. You hear something? That?
My brother, duped by the Hound of
Must.
I'm not mistaken, but that's people screaming.
What
Freaking
happened
out.
here? Where's the Archcanon?
About that.
Oh, by the three, Lord Vivek looks terrible. Where's Archcanon Tarvas? He always seems to know what to do in situations like this.
So, Archcanon was actually Barbas, a Daedric hound, if you will. Rick to Saul, and now Vivek's energy is almost gone, and your god is nearly dead.
Barbas? The Daedric Hound? Wait, I don't understand any of this. But if Lord Vivek's energy has been depleted, then the Moonlit, Red Mountain... My gods! All of Vardenfell's in danger!
Well, we gotta do something.
If only there was a way to give Lord Vivek some energy... Wait! That's it! A blessing stone! Find the Overseer and retrieve another stone from the construction site. Oh, please, hurry. I've never seen Lord Vivek in such a desperate state.
Don't worry, I'll get an Overseer's blessing stone, and you watch.
I expect the Overseer's near the unfinished cantons, watching out for looters. When people panic, they're capable of anything. And with all the chaos going on outside, the Overseer closed the construction site. Get her key and bring back a stone.
No problem. I'm not gonna ask the redundant question of, why are people freaking out? Seriously, come on. It is pretty self-evident. That should be obvious. Okay, now we're into the next phase. Divine Disaster. Oh shit, I really hope that wasn't the moonlit. That's not supposed to fall for another 800 years?
The moonlit! It's raining fire from the sky!
Oh!
Fuck! Save us!
He's holding it in place. Okay, so Vivek is still fighting it. He's still in this fight. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy shit. Fuck. You okay, Valessa?
Bardau is falling, and Red Mountain erupts, but Lord Vivek will still protect.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, shit. Ah, jeez. You know how stupid that is? That they just destroy that thing.
Oh, you startled me.
Shiralas, where are you? It's too dangerous. My wife decides to run out and chase some damned looters in the middle of a disaster. Who does that sort of thing? You'd think Lord Vivek's overseer would have a clearer head.
Where is he? Where is she? I need to find. I need to find her.
She ran into the unfinished cantons. She's been beating herself up over the fact that they're behind schedule, but she won't do anyone any good if she gets herself killed. My wife's tough as nails, but she's no warrior.
I'll find the overseer and make sure she's all right. Seriously, this could all. Shit. Oh god, the lag. Lag is real.
Close.
I think I see what his plan was after all this time. Also, I should try to figure out a way to get in there. Fucking hell. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Die. Okay, so basically this event will be, that's going to happen in the future is that if that thing will crash, sends a massive eruption to, earthquake to Red Mountain, the whole thing blows up and covers the entire, it destroys everything. Everything is gone.
When I get free, I'll tear your mortal shell.
You want to do this now, motherfucker?
No one steals from Lord Vivek.
You damn idiot!
Another looter? You want a taste of my steel too? No, wait. I remember you. You borrowed one of our blessing stones. Well, the Archcanon returned it after Lord Vivek was finished with it, so no need to fret about that.
Yeah, Vivek needs the stone again.
That's impossible. We installed the blessing stone back in its canton and finished construction on that section a short time ago. Wait a moment. Does this have something to do with the chunks of rock raining down on the city?
Are you that fucking stupid? Let's just say that it is super important to get that back to Vivek.
I suppose you're in luck then. We happen to have another blessing stone. It's at the third canton, Here. This key will open the door to that portion of the construction site. Just watch out for more looters. And the rocks falling out of the sky.
Yeah, I found your wife. She's very worried about you.
Varina? Was she still angry with me? No, you don't have to answer that. I know my wife. I'll head back and let her know I'm all right. Tell Lord Vivek he can have our blessing stone, as long as he promises to do something about Bardal.
He could have just sent that thing back into space. I don't even know if, like, why he's just holding it. It's just sort of a, like a trump card, man. Jesus. Okay. Let's, get out of here. Don't fuck with me, boy. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, ooh. Oh, shit. I think I just got, like, vaporized. You really don't want to fuck with me right now, buddy. Okay, let's boogie. Ah, shit. Okay. We just gotta backtrack somewhat. What if I can get out there this way? Well, hot diggity dog, look at that. You totally can. Hi-ho, Clankerton, away!
Go on without me, if you insist. Hey, no! Wait for me! Come on, I was just being noble.
Assholes, a lot of them. Okay. The guy is running his merry way all the way the hell up.
Red Mountain. It's erupting.
What?
Lord Vivek, save us!
It's getting heavy, yo. Okay. Like I said, the Tribunal aren't necessarily evil, they're just
Sounds like the city is falling
conceited.
apart out there, so there isn't much time.
Okay. You're not another trickster, are you?
Were you able to get another blessing stone? We need to restore some of Lord Vivek's energy before the moonlit falls out of the sky.
I got it. Just do it.
Perfect. Oh, I can feel Lord Vivek's essence inside it. I hope I remember how to do this. You'd better stand back, just in case.
You better not fuck me over. I will straight up murder you.
Hang on, Lord Vivek.
Sweet energy, like a sip of water for a thirsty man.
Oh gosh.
Oh, thank the three. Lord Vivek looks better already. Of course, the Blessing Stone is only a temporary measure. We still need to determine what to do about Barbas and the stolen energy.
I'm ready to do whatever you need me to do.
As Lord Vivek has written, The bravest heart never falters. You are truly Vivek's champion. I didn't know if the Blessing Stone was going to work, but I appreciate your help. Now go and talk to Lord Vivek. I'm sure he has a plan to share with us.
Outlander, my time grows short.
This is not the time that you die. I have seen your death. It is not here.
It emerges, like sunlight breaking through the clouds. Barbas must have replaced the Archcanon weeks ago. All to set the wheels in motion to steal my divine energy.
Went to a lot of trouble just to steal your energy.
Every move has a purpose. Stealing my energy sowed discord and disaster throughout the land, and ultimately revealed the location of the Clockwork City. If Barbas and his master can bypass the wards and enter Sotha Seal's domain.
So, all this has just been to find the Clockwork City? Why?
Clavicus Vile distracted me, weakened me, all to locate the Clockwork City. Perhaps we require a Daedra, to fight a Daedra. Azura's champion, Saren, in Archcanon's office. Seek guidance from her patron. But hurry, my time grows short.
I'll see if we can have Azura help us out here. Just, you get some rest, you keep up that moonlit, and we'll all keep we'll all keep each other from dying. Oh boy. I actually might be able to include this in this particular episode. I mean, might as well. I mean, we are getting rather close to the end here of this quest, this story, this main timeline. That's way too fucking close, dude. Then again, that might actually be its position where we find it in the game. It was pretty close to the city originally, if I recall. I don't know if what form of canon this is, but oh shit. Okay. Okay. Saren.
Outlander, over here. I've been trying to find something that makes sense of all.
Mortal, the Lady of Twilight has words for you.
Oh hell, baby. You don't have to put on such a grand old entrance with me. You know you're my girl.
So Vivek deigns to ask for help? I foresaw such an event, but scarcely believed it. Listen well, for if you continue to perform flawlessly, we might yet thwart the efforts of Clavicus Vile and his hound, Barbas.
Vivek said to ask you for guidance.
Just as I anticipated, the mysteries reveal that Barbas seeks to enter the Clockwork City. So far, Sotha Seal's wards have impeded him, but the Hound has Sunra. You must beat him to the prize, the reservoir that holds Vivek's stolen energy.
Do you know where the Clockwork City is located?
Such knowledge has been hidden even from me, mortal. But I know someone who can provide you with the means to travel to Sotha Seal's creation. Stand back, and I shall summon the Mage of Cogs and Gears.
I'm assuming you're talking about Barrelzar instead of, you know, Sotha Seal, because that would be kind of impossible. Yeah, hold up. Here he comes.
Interesting. That shouldn't have happened. Where in oblivion am I?
Mage, this mortal speaks with the authority of the Mother's soul.
Well, shit.
Interesting. Summoned by a Daedric prince and her mortal mouthpiece. I was right in the middle of a crucial experiment. but I suppose I can spare a few clicks of the cogs for Azura and my erstwhile assistant. So, did you break the tonal inverter?
I'm sorry, but those puns... You gotta stop with the clock puns, dude. You're killing me. You're killing me. No, the inverter worked fine. Azura wants you to help me get the clock to the Clockwork City.
No, not going to happen. No offense to the Lady of Twilight, but Soph the Seal was quite adamant about keeping the place hidden and warded against the Daedra. Wait. Pistons fall into place.
Oh god.
This concerns Sunara and Lord Vivek, I presume.
Yeah. They're quick to the draw on that one. Barbas tricked us, and he's draining Lord Vivek's energy. He's pretty much gonna kill him.
Barbas, another Daedra. Thinking. So the Seal's forgotten tools modified to steal Vivek's energy, which in turn energized the Clockwork City. Lit it up like the top of Red Mountain. Even Vile's dog would be able to see that.
So can you get me to the city or no?
What is Barbas after? Wait, gears click into place. The reservoir! You need to reach the reservoir that contains Vivek's stolen energy before Barbas. I can get us to the entrance in Set's vault, beneath the Mournhold Temple. Ready to go?
You're coming with me? Okay.
You'll need my help. I know the city almost as well as Soph the Seal. Follow me.
Azura, babe. Just
The Mother Soul has blessed us both, Outlander.
What's up?
The Mother Soul, talking through me. Even after the tragedy of my brother, I am blessed. But time is running out for Vivek, for Vardenfell. You must follow Barrelzar and stop Barbas. Meanwhile, Azura has other work for me to do.
Barbas. You know, every other time that I've met you, you've been kind of on my side. Not this time, it seems. I always wanted to put that hound in its place. I wondered what it was going to be like. Apparently, this city is very fucking deep. And who knows? This will be our dungeon pretty soon, I guess. Well, shit. Ah. Alright. We're here. Clockwork City.
I think the hound used Sunara to get inside. We have to hurry.
Here we come.
Daedra! Vile chaos. Deal with them, please. Why not?
And you are dead. Perfect. Okay.
Assistant, wait. Those Scaffin have agitated one of the Guardians.
What? What are you talking about? What Guardian? This one's over here. Ah, this ain't nothing. Oh my. What the shit is that? I don't recall this being in the game. That is kind of interesting. Well, these are Daedra. Okay. That's a guardian of the Clockwork City. Or Scoffin. Suck a motherfucking dick. Apparently, I have to defeat one of the Clockwork Guardians, which in this case happens to be you. Okay, Clockwork Guardian. I never recall actually fighting one of these before. This is gonna be delightful. Get shit on! So you're basically a Dragon Knight made of metal. Lovely. I gotta admit, this is pretty impressive. I'm kinda really digging it. Glad you never actually get to meet Sothasil. I think that's a tragedy.
Look at the craftsmanship, the attention to detail. Sothasil is a true master. Amazing, isn't it? Such intricate work on something so small. Well, are you ready to go inside?
Wait, that's the city? It's so small.
Precisely. Oh, I see your concern. Forgot you haven't been here before. Use the entrance and you'll shrink down and get drawn inside. I understand that some of Sothasil's first entry methods had unintended effects, but now it's perfectly safe.
Why is it inside a globe?
Where else would you put it? Besides, once we get inside, it's much bigger than it looks. My former master said that working in miniature enhanced his precision, and it made it much more convenient to hide away and store. Now, in you go.
Okie dokie. There is this Clockwork City, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, I am excited. Here we go. Whoa!
Over here.
I shrunk.
Vivek's energy. It flows through Sonara. That's how Barbas is able to circumvent the city's defenses. Why is he waiting over there? I'll never understand what motivates these Daedra.
Real talk, did we just really shrink? Did we go into the microverse?
Yes, thanks to Sothasil's magic. My former master is exceedingly brilliant. I thought you already knew that. Anyway, there's no way we'd fit in here at our normal size, so the magic altered us as we passed through the doorway.
Okay, so if Barbas can use Vivek's energy, do we really stand a chance against him?
Always a chance. Just depends upon the way the gears align. But I don't think he can spare too much to use against us. He needs it to reach the reservoir and do whatever Clavicus Vile sent him to do. Now, I really think we need to get moving.
Okay. Dude.
Oh, my favorite dupe has finally arrived!
I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
You can talk to the Daedra dog if you want, then follow me into the maintenance junction.
You, bitch dog. Talk to me.
You may not believe this, but I really am happy to see you. I grew rather fond of you while I inhabited that dreadful dark elf form. Now you get to see me in all my glory. And soon, you'll be able to witness my greatest achievement.
First of all, why aren't you a dog? Second of all, what achievement is that?
I'm going to bring my master's grandest plan ever to fruition. You'll be so proud of me. Just stay out of my way and enjoy the show. I promise it will be highly entertaining.
Your master's grandest plan.
Oh, yes, indeed. The grandest! My master and his partners seek to... Oh, no. Bad, Barbas. I almost gave away the surprise. You're a tricky one, you are. But my master will be so pleased that I stepped in and made his plan even better.
First of all, I really preferred you as the dog, and I really preferred you with the Danny DeVito voice actor that you had back in Skyrim. That was just priceless. But why go through all the trouble just to get inside the Clockwork City?
My master has been trying to find this place for the longest time. He actually set the ball rolling. I saw an opportunity to improve his plan and make it better, so I took the initiative. This will get me back in my master's good graces, you'll see.
Oh, so he kicked you out again. Seriously? You guys really need to get your act together. How long were you disguised as Tarvis?
Worried about the Archcanon? The poor old man. He died in his sleep, all peaceful-like. I saw an opportunity and leapt right in. Stupid Vivek. He never even noticed. I was masterful in the role, though. Don't you agree?
Okay, listen up, you. First of all, you're not even acting as remotely as clever as you were before when you were the dog. Secondly, I am gonna have to kick your ass.
Nice chat, but I've got to run. I've got a barrel of Vivek energy to collect.
Dova flies. Why do you call them Dova flies? They're not even... Oh, dragonflies. I get it. Verbal pun. Also, why is there foliage in the whatever. It doesn't matter. We're here. Look at this place. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. I could just... Okay. Barrels are talking me.
Should take out the defenses, at least the most dangerous ones. I disabled most of the defenses in this section, but Sotha Seal installed numerous safeguards. I advise caution just in case. Barbas is ahead of us, but I know many paths through the city. Just like the fox that chased the hound.
Can we really catch up to Barbas?
With my help, the probability calculates on your
Wait, fox that chased the hound. You got it backwards.
Moving. The hound won't dawdle. Unless he comes upon an interesting smell. Or a tree. Since we know Barbas's ultimate destination, I can open routes he can't access.
Wait, we know where he's going?
Only one logical place. To the atelier where Sotha Seal conducted his study of divine energy. Sunara would have sent the stolen power there. It's not far. What Barbas and his master want with Vivek's energy, though, remains unclear.
You said you disabled the defenses.
Most of them. Might be a random contraption or a wandering factotum still out there. And if Barbas smuggles in more Daedra, the other defenses will become active. Clear the path while I open the route. Then I'll catch up and join you.
Okie dokie, here I go killing again. Alright. Let's go mosey on through here and fuck some shit up. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. You notice me. Okay. I get it. These things are pretty much exclusive to this game, I imagine. They're standing in place of, like, normal NPCs. Right. I see your point. I see your point. Come on. Be a little more subtle. And they didn't even have the voice lines. Come on. Even with this? Are you even with this?
The hound is right. Disable the factotums and the gate couplings. And always repair them later.
Okay. Factotums, you get it. Shabuski! I am gonna have to destroy you, dude. Just saying. Your lack of Danny DeVito displeases me. I know it wasn't actually Danny DeVito, but I mean, the Boston accent really sold it. Because that was Bobbus. My master really likes me. He really wants to be. I really want to be his pal because I'm a hound, and that's my whole job, you know. I'm just saying. They could have had an excellent opportunity to bring the original voice actor for Barbas from Skyrim into this game, but they didn't. Or could they could even just give him a Boston accent, and that would have been satisfactory, you know? But, again, they didn't. It's slightly regretful. Oh, Barbas. You are quite fast. Okay.
You are persistent, I'll give you that. Looks like you need more scoffing.
Ow. And there you go. Down. Damn it. You locked the door. My one weakness, locked doors. Nope, Pakruti, get out of here. That's right, bitch. I really don't know how.
What's your head?
That's your voice? You know, it actually come from Clavicus Wild's realm, so I'm not even surprised. Get shit on. Is that how you want to play? Okay, fine. Yeah, sling that slang. Come on, boy. Yeah. Send you back to your mama. Or your papa, in this case, I guess. Since, Daedric princes choose the male. You get it. I don't have to explain the joke. Nailed it. Oh, right. Oh, there he is.
The Vex toy found a way through just like you said.
Boy.
But Barbas has Sunara. What does the Vex toy have?
Vivek's toy has me, you annoy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. What's up?
Interesting. Sounds like the master isn't completely happy with his dog. This engineering junction contains some of Sotha Seal's most powerful fabricants. They'll take care of the Scoffin, but they might also try and deal with us.
Aha. Was Barbas actually talking to Clavicus File?
It certainly sounded that way. The Hound said something about using Vivek's energy to open a portal. Why would he... Oh no! That much power could punch a hole through all of Sotherseal's defenses, allowing Clavicus Vile to enter the city.
That's bad, right?
That would be catastrophic. Imagine a Daedric prince with access to Sotherseal's greatest invention. Who knows what damage he could do with the power of the Clockwork City at his command. We have to keep going. We have to stop Barbas.
You got it. Okay. Let's take care of these assholes. Honestly, I'm a little angry that some of these guys are just like reskins of like NPCs you originally encountered in the game. I'm a little pissed off that I don't hear the voices. Seriously, these are just chalk. These are just chalk. Slightly disappointing, but what can you do?
Beautiful, isn't it? One of Sotherseal's favorite ateliers. I think Barbas is already inside. That's the atelier behind me. Not only is this the workshop where Sotherseal experimented with divine energy, it also houses one of the reservoirs that can be used to power the entire city. A reservoir currently filled with Vivek's energy.
And Barbas is in there, eh?
Almost certainly. Sunara led him right to it. It won't take the Hound long to figure out how to access Vivek's stolen energy. Then he'll try to open a portal for his master, Clavicus Vile.
Is that actually possible?
Maybe. Probably. It's a distinct possibility. Certainly the Hound and his master think so. Whether it will actually work or not, you have to go in there and stop him. The danger's too great to ignore.
Tell me about this atelier.
As I said, the atelier is the workshop where...
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Let's go stop Barbas.
No, that's inadvisable. The atelier has defenses. You have no idea what it will do if it marks one of Sotherseal's apprentices as an enemy. Neither do I. You go. I'll use the controls over there and help you from out here.
You puss. You absolute puss. Alright, I'm going in. Alright, I guess you're gonna do your thing then, huh? I'll do my thing. Which is apparently kicking Daedric dog's asses, so... that's my job now. Okay. Let's do this. I can. Oh god. Fuck. Whoop. This thing is actually kind of kicking my ass a bit. I don't think I was fully prepared. Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, okay. Are you kidding me? You were just a giant one of these things? I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad. I shouldn't be mad. I just feel mad. For inexplicable reasons. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. What's up, beaches?
Controls responsive now. Open the north vault and destroy its defenses.
Not a problem. Okay. I am ready to do this. African beetles. Yeah, send more of your shulks at me.
Clutch is active. Open it and enter the energy reservoir.
You got it, boss. Before I do, though, let me eat some food. It may have been 2 hours, nearly. And I'll queue these up, since I might get my ass kicked a little bit. Just a little bit. And some of these wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that feels about right. Okay. I'm ready. Come on, you dog of hell. You hellhound.
Barbus is manipulating the energy reservoir. Hurry!
Alright, you little bitch boy. Let's do this. Contrivance?
Like my new armor? I wanted to wear something special when I kill you.
Okay, Barbus. You know, I can appreciate some of your humor. It looks familiar though, for some reason. Alright, it's okay. Whoop.
Let me give you a taste of divine power.
I apparently can't do anything right now. Holy shit! Okay, this is kind of a badass fight, actually. I'm really digging this. Okay, apparently that's a bad idea. Oh, shit. Damn, I can't stop him. Ah, fuck. Ah. Stay put, dude. Ah, shit. Okay, you're actually kicking my ass a little bit. Oh, fucking hell. I did it! I killed Barbas!
I can feel it! Clavicus Vile is almost here!
Okay. I got Sunara.
Seize Sunara! Then retrieve Lord Vivek's energy from the reservoir conduit.
Big shiny platform. You got it. We did it.
Such a good and faithful hound. You have done enough for now.
What the? Oh, he's a dog again. He was that dog all along. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Did we just accidentally let Clavicus Vile into our realm? Ooh, sequel. I smell a sequel. Oh, wait, this ain't Vivek City. Oh, dear.
So, you're the mortal who gave my poor dog so much trouble. I suppose we should have a chat, you and I.
Hey there, you little man-child. Let's have a talkie-talk. Talkie-talk with the walkie-walk. I see you're wearing your mask right now, Why, you too ashamed to show me your real face?
How dare you discipline my dog? He was only trying to appease his master, and I'd never harm a hair on whatever insignificant creature you hold dear. You, on the other hand, require a lesson in manners.
Barbas tried to kill Lord Vivek and destroy Vardenfell. You kinda need to know to put your dog in place.
Indeed, what ambition! As you can see, Barbas isn't a bad dog. He does get easily excited and overzealous. He embellished my plans somewhat, but it all worked out in the end. And we found the Clockwork City.
So you're just trying to take control of the Clockwork City?
This little flea thinks it's smart, but my plans are beyond its comprehension. Still, by delaying the inevitable, you caused my associates and I some trouble. You'll stay here until you're no longer a threat. How does a few decades sound to you?
Funny thing is, I think Vermina tried to do the same thing to me, but, like I told her, and I'm gonna tell you, no thanks. I think I'll just find my own way out of here.
Let's go. Quiet, dog. Haven't you... Wait. Who dares intrude upon my lesson?
Found you. Over here. Oh. Clavicus Vile. This isn't good.
Well, this is awkward. I'm just gonna loot this urn real quick. Nope. Nothing of good. Hold up. Nothing here, is there? You know, the looter in me wants me to believe that there's more than meets the eye in here, but the reality is there ain't shit. There just ain't shit. It would be kind of hilarious if, like, game mechanic-wise, if you could, like, make a decision that would get you trapped in here for a while until, like, whatever time period. Oh, dude, that would be a neat way to transition into, like, the next era, or, like, Hyperception's time. Dude, expansions, they get ahead of the future. Zenimax, get on it.
I lost you somewhere between the Clockwork City and Vivek, but it was simple enough to trace your energy signature to this Daedric shrine. Unfortunately, some power is interfering with my efforts to open a portal for you.
Yeah, it's just Clavicus Vial. He's just trying to trap me here for a few decades, you know.
That would be unfortunate for you. Luckily, you have me to assist you. Well, me and Sonara. Expend a small amount of Vivek's energy at the statue, and that should provide enough of a distraction for me to pull you out of there.
You got it. I'll use Sonara on the Vile statue.
Begone, meddling wizard!
I guess that was it. Yo, Vile, have a taste of some straight-up divinity.
That stings, little flea.
Aw, I wanted to hear what you were gonna say. Guess it knocked me out of there before you could finish your statement.
That actually worked. Well, glad to see you're still alive, Assistant.
Hurry, Outlander. Vivek is nearly spent.
Apparently. Yo, Vivek, man, you okay?
My time draws to a close. Were you successful? Can you restore my energy?
I had the staff, but the last time it nearly killed you, so, not too confident in it.
So you retrieved my stolen energy. You stopped Barbas. Now, return what is rightfully mine.
Yeah, okay, again, though, I'm still trying to say, this might kill you. Are you cool with that?
To quote my 75th exhortation, certainty is the brother of fear. Nothing is certain, but I have confidence in you, in what you have done. Use the staff. Return my energy. Or not. In a little while. It won't matter.
Alright, I'll use the staff. I'll do the thing that I said I was gonna do.
Use Sunara. And restore my energy.
Okay, here we go. I have the power to give you your energy back. Oh, that's creepy. You just reassumed your meat sack of a body. Praise Vivek, yeah, indeed. Praise me, I saved your goddamn god.
Remarkable. No Ordinator or Armiger could have done any better. You uncovered a Daedric spy in our midst, brought a living god back from the brink of death, and saved all of Vardenfell. Well done, my friend.
All in a day's work.
As my next sermon shall proclaim, modesty is the false cloak of a flatterer, or the sincere garment of the humble. Again, you have my gratitude, and that of all my people. Indeed, even those who rail against the tribunal owe you their lives.
Well... whatever, it was worth it. And hey, I got the weapon set for the warrior poet, so I guess I'll equip that now, so just so I can see what it looks like.
You have done much for me and for Vardenfell. But as the warrior says, do not think the battle is over when the enemy is dead. The hearts and minds of the people must also be won. I must ask you for one more service.
What do you need of me?
Gratitude is its own reward, I once told the crowds in Ebonheart. But I found that some of my followers appreciate something more tangible. Help me reward those who aided in the saving of Vardenfell, so we can reassure my people.
How can I help you reward people?
To start, retrieve the Archcanon's signet from the Hall of Wisdom. It is time to appoint a new head priest. I shall gather my people and meet you at my statue on the central canton. It shall be a glorious ceremony, my friend.
Wow, we're really doing this, huh? Pomp and circumstance and all that shit. Okay, I'll get the signet and meet you at the central canton.
One last task before your service ends, my friend.
You got it. It's all rather fascinating, isn't it?
Who knew what we were getting into when we met at my ancestral tomb, eh, my friend? I'm just sorry that poor Archcanon Tarvus is no longer with us. I mean the real one, not the Daedric Hound. He really was a good man, and an excellent priest.
I've been away from my tower for much too long. Hopefully none of my experiments explode in my absence. I do love watching a good explosion. It was a pleasure having you as an assistant. Much better than those so-called hirelings I usually employ.
To save my people and the land itself, I was forced to sacrifice my brother. Chodala's own pride and ambition brought him down, but the blame falls squarely on Clavicus Vile and his damn hound, Barbas. Anyway, I am proud to call you my friend.
No problem. Alright, let's equip that sword and just see what it looks like. Yeah, not so bad actually. It's slightly more powerful. And it does look good. It does look pretty dope. Ain't gonna lie. I wonder if I'll get to dye the weapon. Doubt. Although I think I should dye my Grievous Ward so it looks nicer. Aha! Now it's canon. The moonlit is much closer to the city than it ever was before. And, it is still gonna crash headlong right into that temple. Trust me. It's gonna happen. They could have easily chipped it away, you know, and pushed it from, like, crashing, but they didn't. They just left it there.
Bardow is falling, and Red Mount. 3 form the tribunal.
No, I already know. I know. Bardow's no longer falling, by the way. It's just stuck there and all that. Well, this has been certainly one hell of a journey. Can't lie, I didn't believe him with my own eyes. I'll look at that in a moment. Oop, no, that's the thing. You see the fleeting image of a large dog before a huge hand blocks your view. Then the silver blackens and you can see nothing else. Sting. 26th day of construction with Lord Vivec's blessing stones in place. The building of this great city proceeds rapidly. Lord Vivek's palace in the first canton near completion, and foundations for the other cantons have already been laid. One of which scenes a large dog up on one of the supports just before the collapse that injured 4 workers. Others dismissed that as impossible. How would a dog climb the rails? But I have my suspicions. Still, no reason to bother Lord Vivek. 42nd day of constant construction. The delays become more serious. I can tell even Lord Vivek, as patient a god could hope for, grows concerned. I think it's time I investigate on my own. Standing at the construction canton, I felt the blessings of Lord Vivek wash over me. Marvel at the feeling of his love and protection. It is no wonder the workers strive so hard at their jobs. But then, almost like a cloud passing between Tamriel and the sun, it was gone. I could tell the workers and the guards felt it too. They certainly took it more as a sense of unease. Just as I was about to say something, I heard a crash. I looked over and one of the lift ropes had broken, causing 2 tons of stone to fall and shatter. No wonder no one was killed. As I ran to help the injured, I swear by Vivek's mighty presence I saw a large dog scamper away. I think my suspicions are confirmed, but whether to go after the dog or report to Vivek immediately, that is the choice I must make. Perhaps after a good night's sleep, I will have a clearer idea of how to... Ah, man. Piece of shit. Think we know when he died. How many years has he been just oozing as that man? Hard to say. But what does it mean now, though? We are certainly not done with this. I think that's sure. I apparently have that one already. I could try to sell it now, actually. Alright. Holy shit. We have just jumped up into 999, we have gone really low in terms of our, okay. Never mind. The, ping is back down to 139, so these are acceptable levels.
You curse the darkness with good reason. Now praise the return of the light.
Are you gonna say more, or... Oh, hey, look, it's Revis. Dibbins. Ront. Sun and Shadow. Even she's here. I can't talk to anybody. The Overseer, Verona. Hey, even you're here. I knew we would see each other again. Laren's here. Louvel. Everyone's here. Even you dudes. And even... you. I don't know if this was everybody that was supposed to be here, but they're all here, and I have helped them all each and individually. So, this counts. Let me take off that personality. I don't need it right now.
The eyes and ears of the warrior poet returns, and just in time for the gathering crowd. Were you able to locate the Archcannon's signet?
I have the signet right here, my lord.
Continue to guard it, for it represents not only my loyal servant Tarvis, but also the past and future of my priesthood. And take this as well, to aid you in your next task.
What's in the bag?
You have been my eyes and ears in the world. Now be my hands. Within the modest sack resides gifts for my faithful servants. Blessings from me, though I would have you deliver them. You served me in adversity. Now join me in celebration.
What is it that you want me to do?
As I call forth my faithful, reach into the sack and give them the first thing you find. They shall hear my words of praise and gratitude, while it shall be your hand that rewards them. Are you ready, friend of Vivek?
I am ready.
Overseer Shiralas, step forth. Overseer Shiralas, you sacrificed your blessing stones to aid the warrior poet. Well done. Take these recharge stones and finish building my city, after relaxing with your patient wife.
Thank you, Lord Vivek. I shall do as you ask.
Barrels up. Approach. Your knowledge of the mysteries of my brother Sotha Seal and the intricate twists and turns of portal magic were invaluable. Take this, and use it well to further your experiments.
Gemstones, filled with a tiny fraction of divine energy. Amazing and so very generous. With careful tuning, this could improve portal magic 100-fold. Thank you.
Canon Levoul, kneel before me.
Was that... Did Lord Vivek summon me?
Get your ass over here.
Archcanon Tarvis served us well until his death. But when I was most in need of assistance, Canon Levoul rose to the occasion. Now rise once more as Archcanon Levoul.
Oh, snap, dog. I saw that coming. Here you go,
My
dog.
lord, I'm not worthy, but I shall endeavor to become so. Thank you, and I can't wait to inform my ancestors.
In every poem, it's the last stanza that holds the most meaning. Once a stranger to our land, now a friend forever. Step forward.
I guess that's me.
You come before me with an empty sack, but have no fear. As I have written, treat your enemies well, and your friends even better. Know that I consider you to be a very good friend. Will you accept the honor I'm about to bestow upon you?
I accept, Lord Vivek.
Then let it be known that from this moment forth, you shall be called the Champion of Vivek. And along with my thanks, take this modest reward. I foresee even greater achievements in your future. But for now, be content to be the hero of Morrowind.
Yeah.
Now go forth and rejoice.
Oh shit, motherfucker. You got it. You know. Oh, Buoyant Armature. Put it on my face. I want all of it. Yeah. Yeah. Put them tattoos on my body. I want that shit. And what memento? Say? There's a memento. Where is what memento? Oh fuck, what did he give me? What did he actually give me? I don't recall what he, I don't know what you gave me just now. I feel bad because you just gave it to me. Well, either way, that's I guess that's the that's the main quest. That is everything. That is everything that I could think of, outside from the dungeons. Hey. I'm pretty glad. I'm pretty glad for all this.
Futile act by a futile creature.
The warrior poet shall write of your deeds in story and song, my friend. You will be remembered for your service to Vardenfell. Now go, see the wonders of our great land. There are others who need your help. Of that, I am certain.
Wow. Everybody was here. Can I talk to y'all now?
I've never been fond of the living gods, so I consider this a punishment. The first of many meaningless tasks the Grand Master will give me until he determines that I've suffered enough for the Vea debacle. Oh, how I long for a nice, juicy writ.
You really are into killing people way too much.
I had no idea you were in Lord Vivek's good graces. Perhaps you could put in a good word for me. I'm currently in negotiations with House Redoran about rebuilding a settlement. And have no fear, I'll keep my end of the bargain with the Ashlanders.
Yeah, you better. I happen to like the Ashlanders. You be good to them. You, talk to me.
A vacation. I don't think Shiralas has taken time off since we got married. I hear Seydanine is beautiful this time of year.
Ew. What's going on with your chest?
Archcanon. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. Still, it's been a grand adventure, hasn't it, my friend? I suppose if I could survive everything that happened, I can certainly serve as the High Priest to Lord Vivek. How hard could it be?
You'll be fine, dude.
Me? Among all these fine people? When I received Lord Vivek's summons, I didn't even change my clothes. I feel honored and embarrassed all at once.
In Shadow?
I am honored to attend such a prestigious event, and in such a lovely city, too. You know, this trip has helped me realize that I haven't seen enough of Tamriel. There's nothing stopping me from visiting great cities like this one, thanks to you.
Wonder if this actually will add quests to the main, like, to all the lands now. Revis.
I can't believe this. Lord Vivek right in front of me. The living god himself. I hope I don't embarrass myself. Do you think I might embarrass myself? You know, I think I'll just stand here, perfectly still, without moving. That would be good.
Oh, you're adorable.
Pity there was nothing in that sack of blessings for me. At least that rock hanging in the sky didn't fall and bop me on the head. Oh, what am I saying? The night is still young. You might not want to stand so close, just in case.
Sibbins, I worry for you.
What a singular honor. I've never been invited to a living god soiree before. I'm just glad I was able to get all of the webs off my manservant. I'd hate for him to sully my reputation by making a bad impression.
Laurent, you need to get your shit together. Yeah, stop treating Stibbins so damn badly. Yo, Saren, what up, girl?
I may not consider him to be a true deity, but Vivek doesn't seem to be an entirely bad sort. I'll be heading back to my tribe soon. I'm glad we got a chance to see each other again before I take my leave.
Are you gonna be doing alright after this?
I lost my brother to ambition and became the champion of Azura. From that point of view, I suppose I'm doing as well as can be expected. I'll return to the tribes, pick up where Chodala and I left off, before he decided he was the Nerevarine.
Has Azura told you anything else?
Not directly, but I do have a sense that malignant forces are gathering on the plains of Oblivion. But that could just be the scrib jelly and cheese I ate for lunch. Farewell, Outlander. May the Queen of the Night Sky guide you on your travels.
You know, I feel that they're gearing up for like a war between the Daedric princes, and that's the next thing.
How much longer do I need to stay here? Social situations have never been my strong suit. I want to get back to my tower and experiment with this wonderful gift Vivek bestowed upon me. I already have ideas how to improve magical transportation.
I sure you do, dude. You.
As a famous author and explorer, I constantly receive invitations to events such as this. Normally I send my regrets, but Lord Vivek and I go way back. It would have been rude not to attend. Besides, it will make a good afterword for my book.
I'm sure Lord Vivek just looks over to him and says, "You seriously have no idea who that one is. I don't know why he's here. Honestly, just want to ignore him. I'm going to pretend that he isn't there. Continue to do whatever the fuck I am doing. Floating and meditating. Yes. Tadri, talk to me."
I'm not surprised to see you here, not one bit. I'm sure you'll continue to do great things for Vardenfell. You should come visit Tel Mora when you have the chance, though Mistress Drotha has been rather odd about visitors lately.
Yep, as she soon would become. Very mistrusting of men. Okay, unfortunately... Well, not unfortunately, just fortunately, I guess. This is a good point where I can leave off. This is a good time for me to try and get to go to bed and all that. My body is physically shaking right now. Oh, not this one. I'll probably export this video to YouTube tomorrow morning or something like that. But for now, that's about all the questing that I've seen present in Morrowind. There's of course probably some public dungeons I should excavate, and I should definitely go back to Lifting and hit up all the bosses there and get all the nice little achievements and all that stuff. But for right now, I think this is a good time to stop. I am super tired. I am a little bit sick. It's like 3 a.m. where I am right now, and everybody in the world is asleep. Well, not everybody. Across the sea, I'm sure people are awake still. For right now, I need to go. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thank you for tuning in. Especially thank you to Peregrine23 for indulging me a little bit of my weakness for lore. It has been quite a treasure talking with you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow if I have the strength to be able to pull this off again. Probably won't go too, because I can just do some. I'll be running with my group. I'll be running with my guilds. What they're up to. But for now, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, you guys. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great time. Great life. Just be great. Alright. Take care, everyone.